Good morning, everybody. How you doing? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to stay up until 2 in the morning last night watching League of Legends. I'm not mad. Well, I'm a little bit mad. I'm a little bit mad and I'm a lot a bit tired. I'm so tired. But the orb rests for no man. The orb rests for no man, chat. And so we're here. We're here and we are ready to orb. And yeah. Oh, geez. That one. I gotta keep clicking on things. So we discovered a couple things. One, we discovered tempered essence. So that's the new big resource we're working towards. I'm also looking at this resource I like to call Elementia. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Everything, all of my numbers are going up and it's beautiful. And I'm so here for it. So yeah, we're kind of just big chilling right now. Apparently I need to get improved generators as well. Did my team win? Well, I don't want to spoil anything. I don't want to spoil anything for the people who didn't get to watch. But let's just say there's been some very, very, very good League. If you're a fan of League of Legends, you've been eating quite well this tournament. It's actually kind of impossibly dope how good this tournament has been. Yeah. Most of the world is watching the World Cup. And then there's Snerge. There's Snerge and just hanging out watching League. All right, so the resources I want to keep my eyes on, the new resources that we have that we want to keep our eyes on are, one is this tempered essence. And then two, over here in the space area, we got the imbued dimensional. And I get to just sort of vibe right now. I'm not too worried. I need to get occult essence up eventually, but this isn't getting me anywhere. So let's just click on imbued occultic because it's going to make all of my numbers go up. And we love number go up. So I think today, I have a strong feeling that today we are going to happily get through alchemy. And mind you, we'll probably still be doing some stuff in the background, but I feel like we're going to be unlocking an entire new school today. And then again, I have played this game in the past, so I have a suspicion as to what awaits for me, and it's some kind of spell casting thing. All right, I need to be spending my, or capping more on that. Maybe I can do it over here. 30 quadrillion, yes. Wait, that's not cap on thaumaturgy. Where's my thaumaturgy cap at, y'all? I can't actually remember how to cap thaumaturgy. I think it's in the workshop under books. Boom, boom, boom. Wait. Specifically not that book. This book. Yeah, I can do this. Let's get another 5. Huge. Hope you're having a good day, friends. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining me this lovely, lovely Sunday. Hope your weekend has been cozy so far. Oh no. There we go. Got all those numbers up. Go back to Le Monde. Oh no. I wasn't able to hold everything. This takes quadrillions. I'm not quite there right now. It's fascinating that I'm capped on like 3 things. I can't do anything else with anything else. I can make the paper mill bigger. That counts for something. I guess the other thing I can do is I could go back to shaving my trees. All right. I think I want to get some points into generator at some point as well. I'm not as interested in paper stuff. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with more paper. Good morning, Wester Farmer. Good to see you, friend. Le Monde. So yeah, we're just waiting for December to get to 28, and then we're gonna profit. And I suppose in the meantime, I could make these numbers bigger. Oh, I guess I need 100 sextillion. So maybe I should get some more base occult per second going, right? I'm never getting this number, am I? I mean, I could. I could if I did this. Trying to come up with a joke that included cap, 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 a hat that is false, but I couldn't get further than this. Shrug. You know what? I appreciate it. Good effort. Good effort. Okay, I was over here and I was looking to chill and party like a rock star. I don't want to spend too much of this. There we go. All right. I'm making 65 per second. I need to get another 7,000 and we're chilling. What's up, Parsa Potatoes? Good morning. Happy Orb Day to you as well. Yeah. I guess if I click on anything in here that gets me more resources. Right. I guess in the meantime, let's chop some more trees, shall we? I guess I was shaving trees for a long time. Incredible. Let's get this gift. Ooh. Now, let's go to alchemy. Let's not make this random anymore. And I want to start making these resources bigger. There we go. So hopefully it gets that a little bit higher. What does this do? Permanently increases my druidic ability. Oh, that's dope. I just get, wow. I just get +5 plot capacity and then just druidry forever. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Oh, good morning, Lady Mix. Sorry, I meant good morbing. Yes. Good. Of course. Sorry, my bad. I guess I don't really need to harvest these as much anymore, but I will. How sad would it be if I never harvested anymore? I guess I can make this slightly more expensive. Oh boy, is that ever draining. Whose bright idea was it to increase the cost of this? I obviously can't afford it. Good morning, Dogma. Hi, friend. Hope you're having a beautiful morning. All right, we're going to wait for this tree shaving to get done, and then we've got the tempered essence. What do you call the wig of a corrupt judge? Cap, cap, cap. Wow. This is so expensive. What does this cost me? This costs me control. Maybe I move over to... let's go to magic. Let's go to spellbook. Let's go to loadout. Let's remove one of those and add 2 of these. Go back to world and let's try and plant a couple of trees here as well. Costs a couple of quintillion? Sure. There we go. Best I got this early. You know what? I respect it. I respect the hustle. It's more than I got. Yo, these trees, why are they so thick? This is unreal. Costs 3 quintillion. Okay, I've got enough to get through the whole thing. That's fine. You got into a stage of this game you're not sure I've gotten to, and I'm excited to see my reaction. Oh. I'm excited as well. All right, let's try imbuing tempered. It increases all of my druidry. Oh, it didn't actually unlock anything new. It just made number go up. And I mean, I guess that's valid. The numbers are going up so that we can try and get even more tempered even more quickly. I guess we're really working towards this Discover Elementia. If that's the case, then I'm going to start investing a little bit more heavily over here. And yeah, let's see if I can't get, what am I looking for? Improved generator level 2. Hold on. Am I done growing stuff? Sure. So under Scholar, under Concepts, nope. Well, nope. Under Technology, all right. This is improved generators. I can do improved generator level 1. Love to see it. So I'm currently making 66.5 per second. Let's see what our first generator gets us. Requires 1 more point in the mind. 66.5, great. It changed nothing. All right, I need 1 more cognitive advancement. Nope. Okay, it could be through Scholar. Or it could be through Alchemy. Let's go through Alchemy. And then let's try and make everything real cheap. Especially as I have so little of this resource right now. So trying to make it dirt cheap is a little bit more appealing. So what am I looking at? I'm looking at Splat. That costs trillions. No. Oh, I'm super capped over here. Good. Lawyers finding love is a very complicated affair. They have to present their cases to a judge. They can't meet up elsewhere until approvals have been sought. Such is the way of the court of law. I thought you were going to end that joke with court of love. Oh, interesting. Leveling up the alchemic ability has been kind of good. This costs trillions, and this costs quadrillions. I have quintillions and quintillions. Okay. You love to see it. Okay, we stop there now. This wants billions. This wants quadrillions. Great. Oh, this is water per second. Whatever. I just want levels in anything that's cheap right now, so I don't really care all that much. Speaking of which, auto alchemy. Auto alchemy is big cheap. We're not even at billions yet, chat. There's gonna be more essence, which we love to see. All right, now it's in billions. Probably stop around there. This is taking trillions. I have quintillions of the resource. I think I'm okay. All right, bam. So let's take a look. We're up to 91.6 now for Tempered Essence. Let's go back to Scholar. Let's go back to Research. Why can't I click on it? Improve generators. It needs a second cognitive advancement. Oh no. God, can I get another 170 levels? Uh-oh. Maybe not. Was it Scholar was the other category? Yeah. I need 190 over here. Oh, buckets. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot, shall we? That's going to take 23 quintillion, sure. Let's purchase some other stuff in the meantime. Just spending whenever I cap, you know? Good morning, Inkslayer. Oh my god, the god sub. Thank you so much for the 79 months, friend. It means a lot. Holy moly. 79 months is almost a quintillion? I believe so. If I double check my boy math. I'm feeling pretty confident about those numbers, actually. 2 more points of expert scholar. This wants trillions. That's so free. Do I have any potions? I do not, but I do have this scroll of speed. Let's head back to alchemy. Can I put 4 scrolls on something? Oops. Oh, crap. I didn't want that. You're wearing your legally distinct Where's Snerge shirt? Everyone always says, where's Snerge? But nobody ever asks how Snerge. How Snerge? You know, good, chilling, tired. Thank you for asking. Who is Snerge? Now that's a real question. Trying to save up for this. I don't know why. And I could just be buying other things that are cheap. Explain Snerge. Orb. Number go up. I mean, yeah. That is Snerge in a nutshell right now, isn't it? You want to know how tired I am? I'm so tired that my brain went, no, this is Snerge in a nutshell. Help! I'm trapped in a nutshell. Please send help. I'm so tired. Good bit, streamer. Thank you. I stole it from Wayne's World. You thought that was from Austin Powers? I mean, both of those are Mike Myers movies, so. Yeah. Nice, nice. All right, we're on the same page. All right, let's keep going. I only have 126 levels I need to somehow squeeze out of this category. As long as these numbers stay baby, I have a chance. Announcer's voice. He, in fact, had no chance. God, they're so expensive. I know he does it in Austin Powers, but I suppose he might have been reusing it from a Wayne's World movie. I honestly can't remember now. You're making me doubt myself. God, can I make it? This is going to be really tight. Like, luckily these are still... Okay, as soon as it gets to quintillions, I'm in a world of trouble. Oh, all right. I need all of your story time, chat. Story time to help keep a big sleepy Snerge company. How are you? Tell me everything, chat. How's your weekend been so far? Thank you for clipping the nutshell, Wolfstrike. I appreciate you. Oh, I might actually finally be able to get this last point of focus aura. Make a nice even number. Nice. Oh, you love to see it. All right, we're getting somewhere, I hope. 30 levels to go. Can he do it? The concept of time. Oh, it makes all my... Oh, I should... Buckets. Concepts, research, concepts, scholar, concepts, loadout. I should be on making scholar cheaper. Is that study the mind? It is. This will help tremendously. Oh, yeah, let's let this cook for a second. Let's let this cook for a second. Oh my god. Look at how quickly these costs drop. Man, Jaeger. Oh, big basement leak. No, huh, who's that? I'm so sorry to hear that, friend. That sucks. I had a very lovely rom-com moment IRL. I met up with my crush. Okay, okay. And on our way out, we got rained on torrentially. Cute. Was it a fun date? I hope it was a fun date. I love that. She rerouted us to her place. Oh, we chatted while drying off, and she gave me a shirt to wear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, cute. Cute. I love this. Wait, why is it only one? Oh no, I've been buying ones this whole time. Saw a long fireworks show last night. That was over a lake, so it reflected on the lake too. Oh my god. Picturesque. We got there. Okay, so we're trying to level up our generators. This is currently at 92.5 per second. So if I go to research and I go to click on generators here, we get huge number. Ready for this? Huge number. Huge. No, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. Wait. Wait. This has to finish. Then huge difference. 92.5? Oh, that's tragic. Oh, that's so tragic. Oh my god. Why did nothing change? Oh, because that's for Mage Bloom and Occult. I should have been looking at what these numbers were. Well, now I feel silly. Man. It's still good. It's still good. It's just not at all what we wanted. Tragic. Oh, that's devastating. Requires expert scholar level 25. Dang. Whatever. We want this number to get kind of absurd, right? So that means I need to get a big old multiplier on it. Favorite song in the game? All right, so we want to look at ways to get hexed and essence up. I believe one of these is based essence. Based. 206 billion. That number is not moving. 206 billion. Really? Base essence resource. Why is that not going up? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to be this one. Oh, I do not have enough of these scrolls. All right, let's go back to the trees. First order of business. We got a random treasure. Sure. The scroll of speed. I should get a little bit higher toxicity, I think. I want to get another electric tree here. That's going to cost me nature and electric. I checked the VOD. The engine only increased essence by like 1 billion or so. Really? So it had this, it needed, requires this. I'm really curious what penalty you get if you don't have the requirements to make it work properly, because it looked like it, you're right, it looked like it didn't actually change anything. At which point, like, what even is the point? You know? Oh, this is so dirt cheap. Oh my god. Good morning, Beholder. How are you, friend? This is also really cheap. More cantrip echo effect. Yes, please. I guess I could get the academic higher. Every now and then when I have a spark spell active, I like to click on everything all at once, you know what I mean? Especially when it only costs quadrillions. Base mental resource rate. That went up by a fairly substantial amount. And what is this? This is reflective power. I guess that's good. Oh, this could also go up much higher. Good stuff. All right, next category. Dimensional. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Trillions and quadrillions? Free. More like free, am I right? Okay, agromancy, druidry, anything here? Care about that zap? Nope. Zap feels so free in this game. Oh my goodness, one is off by 1 level. What have I done? Oh, it's you, the amberic fortifications. More like embarrassing fortifications, am I right? Pardon me. The best I can figure out is, for engines, the terms of order of modifiers is closer to base numbers than some other ones. I mean, not necessarily how does an engine win. I'm just more curious about, like, when something doesn't have the required levels in a category, how much of a penalty is there? That's the question I have. Because that's the one that I felt like nothing actually changed, you know? All right, let's switch our focus now. We're doing a little bit of tree stuff. Oh, buckets, I'm out of skill. Let's maybe change our focus over to... over to some crafting again. And I want to try and dimensional core max here, which means I am going to need to get more sigils, which which means I'm going to need to get, okay. So let's go to alchemy. Let's go to alchemy. And I want to be making, amber again. And do I have one where I'm making amber and anything useful? No. Let's get rid of this one. All right, I want to see if I can be making amber. I want amber and I want the brick. The brick requires big nature. Okay, so first off, amber requires this. So I can get one of these going. Great. So I'm making amber. This requires more greenium. Okay, so now I'm making all of my building resources, which is kind of huge. Is that good? What does that do? That gets me... Oh, that gets me all... Are all of these transmutes? Yeah, these are both transmutes. That's kind of cool. Actually, let's make it nice, even numbers. Let's go like that, and then it shows... There you go. It shows what it's making. Now... Huge. Am I still positive in all of my numbers? Kind of. I'm losing... some stuff. Sorry. Let me go to the world really quickly because I'm capping. I need one more of these, eh? How are you, Lamina? Good to see you, friend. So yeah, if I'm trying to do cores, I think getting to imbue dimensionality is kind of interesting. Gather space 3. Oh my god, there it is. That's the big one. We need 77 sextillion, and I think that's actually not too far off from being doable. And then we need 73 million of these dimensional cores. That's so doable. So anyways, I was looking at, yes, I was looking at making more of these. So if I go back to alchemy, can I max out anything else? I can do this. I mean, that seems kind of dope. I'm making 1 trillion amber per second. I'm making, oh my god, quadrillions and trillions? Okay, that's actually incredible. That's impossibly dope. Okay. Okay. So the drain right now is because I'm making trees. Is that right? I believe so. Just want to take a look at all my numbers. Nothing is going down. This isn't going up yet, but I need to level up other stuff first. So I don't think that trying to max out tempered essence is the path forward right now. This costs 4 quintillion. I just need a little bit more, and then we're big chillin'. That's going to cost, yeah, it's so free. All right, we're laughing. And I can get another precious tree really quickly here. I'm actually really curious if this is even worth having anymore. 1 million? I should get rid of one of these. Wait, hold on. It says I have 5 plots, but over here it says I only have 4 plots. I'd like to report a bug. What? I'm really curious now. There we go. Okay. Now it says 3, but it says that I have 4 plots. Fascinating. Some kind of mystery, chat. It's impossible to know. Okay, anyways, I've capped out on amber. So let's go do this really quickly because this is so free. Getting 2 seconds of essence production when I do that. Oh. Don't mind if I do. All right, I'm making trillions of tree per second. I'm just curious if I need to actually upgrade, and I don't think I do. All right, workshop, crafting, maximum crafting. Let's switch to our crafter. Seems the plot thickens. Who knows, Wester Farmer? So I need to make sigils. Sigils is going to cost me everything. That is tempered and hexed. Oh. Is it now? Whatever. I think, wait, actually, before I do that, I can imbue more amber. Sure. Again, it's super free. It's going to give you more scrolls. There it is. More hexed resources. Oh, that was a little bit more than I thought it was. That's fine. Okay, now I'm crafting. For real this time. Okay, we're making sigils. We're making sigils. Well, that's also tempered resources. Nice. That is a good emote, Joe. Or I guess TQ. Joe TQ. TQ makes the good emotes. As we see on this channel. Yep. When will I ever have good mana regen, chat? You think it'll ever happen? I got hard addicted to this game. I warn everybody. 80 hours, you finished your first playthrough. Thanks, I think. You don't have to thank me. I'm sorry. Sorry, bud. You deserve better. I almost doomed you. Ooh, hey, more cap. Nice. I'm at 70,000. I'm at 70,000 of these cores. I'm really curious what happens. Really curious what happens when I click on this now. I'm limited by my occult hex, and that's fine. Why is it negative? Shouldn't my occult hex be positive right now? All right, we're making orbs. Orbs on orbs on orbs. $90,000 orbs. 100,000 orbs. 110,000 orbs. help. I can't ponder all of these orbs. It's okay. We're here to help. All right, the numbers continue to go up, which is fantastic. So we're making the occult essence go up again, and yeah, I'm in kind of a little dilly of a pickle here, which is if I want to make certain resources go up, it comes at the cost of other resources. I just want all of my numbers to go up evenly, chat. Why is that so much to ask for? You know? Okay, we're crafting quintillions. Quintillions of everything. Yeah, we got negative verdant energy. We've got negative dark thistle, negative occult hex, negative mage bloom. This is terrible news. Absolutely terrible news. Can I pull this off? Oh, sure can, bud. All right, now in the workshop. I'm one level off. Fascinating. There it is. This is what I'm talking about. Get this charger going. Trillions and quadrillions. Oh my god, this is so free. Even quintillions is free. Yep. Okay, that's good. The Thaumic Volume is free now. The Alchemic Tome is free now. Actually, speaking of which, that's a mega problem. Is that changing anything? Oh, it's changing that number. Oops. Billions? Oh my god, so free. Get some more bark here really quickly. This is free. Ooh, ooh. Oh, every time I clicked on that, my drain on my other resources went way down. Uh-oh. I mean, this is using trillions and billions, right? Like, do I care? Not even a little. This is using trillions. I'm just looking at everything, and if it doesn't have a number that scares me, I'm just gonna click on it a whole bunch, you know what I mean? All right, so I still have a big issue, specifically now around Dark Thistle and Mage Bloom. All right, I made 128,000 of these orbs. If I do that one more time, if I get up to 400,000, that seems like it'd be kind of dope. Let's spend a couple of these really quickly here, though. There we go. I think that spends a little bit of it. It levels up a lot of these like pretty big core things, and I think in a way that doesn't like punish other stuff. Is it quadrillions and quintillions? The quintillion's a problem. This is so cheap still. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. So, if I wanted to make more of these, the next one is going to be sigils. And sigils are actually pretty dang cheap right now. You sounded like you were making some kind of informational unbalanced orb syndrome. Look, unbalanced orb syndrome is a very real medical condition. It's no laughing matter, all right? So the issue here is the amount of occult essence that we have. And that comes from this. I really need that to be cheaper. How do we get more? Is it just through this? It is. I got to spend it to make it. Tragic. I've got a lot of these now. This will also help, I suppose. Not as much as I would have hoped. Have you leveled reserves or spell power in a while? I found reserve... the generation through... Interesting. I definitely haven't leveled this up in a very long time. Max reserve. Max reserve. I mean, the problem is I'm not really generating resources off my spells that much anymore, but, you know, it is pretty free. Let's see how much that costs now. It costs 33 quadrillion. Then actually, 66. Okay, basically doubled the cost there. It's 178 quadrillion. No, I mean, I guess to answer your question is asked, I hadn't done that in a long time. Wow, this is taking 5 ever. Watch your native generation when you click on something. Of what? Give me an example. Are you thinking that leveling that up was reflective? What's your thought here? When you level reserve, your natural generation goes up. Sorry, can you give me a specific resource? Your natural generation of what goes up? Sorry, you're not answering the question. You're talking past me. I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me a number. Because based on the description, that doesn't sound like it does that. It sounds like it just makes your spells get more expensive. Spell cost, spell drain cost. Oh, interesting. Base all resource rates. You have a tooltip. Respectfully, there's so much information in this game. Don't tell me where I can find it myself because I'm already overwhelmed. If you have like a specific thing, you're like, hey, this is neat, just tell me the thing, you know? It helps me so much more than being like, it's like when you bring up a point and then you link to a Wikipedia page, I'm like, bro, I'm not reading that. All resources go up by 33%. So let me take a look at this. Let's use this for example. 17.7 quadrillion, right? Oh, holy crap. Literally everything goes up. Literally everything goes up? That's absurd. What the heck? Literally everything goes up? But it doubles the cost of a spell. Oh my god. But it's just these resources. It's not stuff down here, right? So my water is at 444 billion. Oh my god, it's everything! It's everything! Sometimes you gotta turn reserve down. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I've had to turn things down before, but that's unreal. Alright, give me a second. I need more resin handling, apparently. That's what you were saying. That's what I'm saying to you. No. Yeah, I had no idea. That's wild. All right, this is billions. Let's go for the cheapest billion here. What's up, S-Rab? I'm dialing into Snerge, discovering something that I missed. Well, I'd clicked on reserve level before, and I only thought that reserve level impacted spells. I did not think that reserve level would have a multiplier on all of the other numbers, because that's absurd. Like, we can all agree that that's absurd, right? Why is this so expensive? I need this to not be so expensive, please and thank you. I'm actually frankly insulted. It's wild how quickly these... Oh, I should change my scholar. Do I have a concept research that has something to do with building attribute cost, building learning? Whatever, just level up everything here. I don't know if that's actually going to make it cheap enough that I can afford it, but whatever. I'm so frustrated. Look how fast these get so expensive. What the heck? I need trillions of wood again. Maybe this is why you had an easier time with stuff. Your reserve is at like 16. Wild stuff. Ooh, I can get a new spell, chat. I've been really unimpressed with all the previous spells I've been getting. Divine a burst of hexed resources. Wow. Splash all my natural resources, gain 2 seconds of building production. Oh my god. Or distorted fusion. Splash. Oh my god, I want all of them, chat. Shoot. So Dark Thistle's kind of unreal. The Amber's whatever. I need to get my Occult up. Oh my god, Tempered Essence. Never mind. Never mind. Tempered Essence is the one that changes the equation there. Let's go to Spell Book. Loadout. Let's add my new spell here. What was the new spell called? Oh my god, where'd it go? It's right here. Costs 4. 4. And how long is the cooldown for this? Unreal. That's wild. Am I not a dedicated Minecraft streamer? Nah, dog. I'll be back on Monday. The plan is to go back and forth, because if I play the same game over and over and over, I get sick of it. Weekends are for Orb. Weekdays are for Cube. The cooldown on that is not bad at all. So I'm trying to get up to... What's the next number? Oh my god. Okay, well, even if I get all of the Elementia, everything else is going to be pretty expensive there, but that's fine. Gain 1 alchemy affinity. Alchemy affinity gets me more resources gained, okay, and also gets me more alchemy power. Wild. I'm a dedicated shapes streamer. Look, I got so much love in my heart for all of the shapes, all right? This is just trillions. I have quintillions. Please hold. Fertilizer, herbs. Wait, speaking of herbs, let's chop down another tree here, chat. Oh my god, I have so much everything again. All right, I need to max out. Ah, crap. Every time I always forget, I click on this and then I forget about toxicity. So, how much tempered am I getting? Oh my god, I'm only getting 21 tempered? Okay, I was maybe too excited for this. Because the splash, I thought it was going to get me, like, big numbers. No, it got me literal double digits. Oh, I was way too excited for this spell. This doesn't do what I thought it did. Oh. Okay, that's a little bit tragic. I've been somewhat betrayed by my inability to read numbers, chat. How could this happen to me? It gave me about 200. Did it? I guess there's a multiplier on the splash. Okay, I feel slightly better about that, but I still feel kind of stinky about it, to be honest. Man, oh, I hate that for me. I hate that for me so bad. And it gives nothing without additional triggers. Sorry, can you explain what that means? Level 3, level 3. How are my orbs? They're not bad. They're not bad, clever. All right, I really want to maximize anything that says essence. Want to know a fun fact with scrolls? Maybe. Is it a spoiler? Don't spoil me. You can set them to random. Oh, I've done that a bunch, actually. Already way ahead of you. Sometimes when I'm feeling indecisive, I just click on that button. You can change this, the notation to scientific. You are 3,000% not the first person who's ever mentioned that. What if I just want my numbers to feel bigger? Why don't people ever appreciate that? Read the description again. No. Sorry, I can't read. You have to explain it to me. I refuse. If somebody's backseating tip is to read something again, nah, dog. Explain it to me like I'm 5. What does this do? Generator speed. I start to lose what it means when you get into nonillion. I mean, I don't think any of these words have any meaning anymore. None of these numbers are real, chat. None of these numbers are real and they can't hurt me. The non-scientific notation is kind of nice in that if something is 2 or more illions behind it, you know, you can just click a bunch of times. Ah, exactly, right? That's kind of what's up, you know? All right, so what are you complaining about? You don't have enough expert augments. That's fine. I'm not worried. After you cast the green spell, you need to go on casting other spells. Oh, thank you. See, Susu knows what's up. Susu knows how to take something and turn it into a Snerge question. After the spell is cast more spells. Oh my God, you're so smart. Good Lord. Is that what splash means? All right, let's see. Oh, oh, I see. Cool. Splash give all resource types. So splash, yeah, but I thought splash, wait, what do you mean no? Hold on. It looked like it worked the way they said. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, I need things that give me hex resources. I already have a purple scroll on that one. Spacebar opens up the search menu. Impossible. Impossible that I'd have 60 hours in this game and nobody would have pointed that out to me by now. Slow down on the backseating, please. A gentle reminder that I am the one playing the game. As much as you would love to change and manually control every button I click on, slow your roll for a second. All right. We're a little bit behind on the restorative learning, so let's get that one up. What books am I focusing on? Settle down, please. Hold for like a second, bro. Just curious. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. I like my version of backseating, where I load up my own instance of the game and tell myself what to do. I love it. Yeah. I'm getting rapid fire questions on everything here. All right. I'm trying to find ways to maximize my hexed and my essence. I believe I have hexed over here. Where did it go? I've already got a scroll on it. Okay. Right. The other one is magic book. That's fine. So let's go to the workshop. Let's go to the artificer. Let's go to the workshop. That also has a scroll on it already. Okay. So the search is kind of betraying me here, but that's okay. Next, let's try going through this direction. This also already has the scrolls on it. You know what? You know what? Take the wheel, game. All right, what are we hitting? We hit material savvy, okay. And enchanted craftsmanship, great. All right, what books did I focus on? So, through expert, I've got 10 in alchemy, 2 in arcane, 8 in artificer, 2 in augments. Let's put 1 more in druidry here, just for a nice even 10. I try and save a little bit in case I need to max something out. What is Orb? Orb is joy, Felix. I got 8 in expansion, 0 in items, 10 in scholar, 0 in storm, and 18 in wizardry. 18 in wizardry. That's the big one. You know what? Kind of vibing with the level of my spells. Kind of vibing with the raise output here. Just getting these numbers so pumped is kind of huge. My spells are going to be impossibly expensive. 1 more level. After all, why shouldn't I? 2 more levels. Oh my god, this orb is actually filling at a rate that I can see now. Wait, no, I lied. I take it back. All right, 15's a nice even number. God, I was so behind on everything. You just keep clicking until the numbers don't go up anymore. I mean, I kind of also vibe with that, you know? It's fair. How you doing, Triple? Appreciate you, friend. Okay, that says billions. This says millions. I'm clicking on this a whole bunch. Let's get this to 75 and 50. Those numbers make me happy. 79 months. So much to ponder here. So much joy to be found in the orb. I agree. You know, I'm kind of vibing with this treasure tree now, chat. What are you? What? One permanent technological advancement. Okay. And bonus level to all of my dimensional. Some of these treasures are really quite something. Maybe I should get a second treasure tree, chat. Yeah, the relics, I've only gotten a couple of them. Is there anywhere, actually here, help me out with the backseating for real this time. Is there anywhere that you can see, oh my God, sorry. So much mana to infuse, wow. Is there anywhere that you can see what like relics you already have unlocked? Does that make sense? A second treasure tree in this orb economy, I know. I know. Scroll over the treasure tree and press T. Huh? Oh, now, wow. And you only get these once, or can you get multiple of them? So we've gotten the Alchemist Stone once, the Dimensional Slate Stone once, the Emerald Power Stone, and the Void Stone. Relics are a 4% drop chance. Cool. All right, I got a little distracted. Oh my God, I'm getting so much mana regen now. This is huge. My numbers are so big. My numbers are so big, chat. 2 treasure trees. You could also do the luck mechanic. Yeah, I had looked at luck for a long time, and I believe I just kept skipping it. But maybe... Ooh, wait a second. Makes my cost scaling cheaper. How cheap is this? You know what? Sure. Let's get a little bit more luck, shall we? I had been ignoring it for a long time, but if we're doing more treasure tree stuff, then why not, you know? My numbers are so big right now, chat. It's incredible. All right. I am actually curious. Now that I've leveled up these spells so much, how much do these give me? How much orb do you think I get from one of these now? Good crit. Can I brute force my way up to 70 million with this? Not quite. The imbue space is kind of cool. All right, give me a second here. Every now and then I like to revisit. Oh, imbue. Good. Gets me bigger numbers on everything. I like to just come over here and just make my arcane bigger. And I feel like... I don't know, man. What a weird spell stat that I feel like it does nothing most of the time. I'm gonna level this up not because I want more, but because, like, why wouldn't I just have it, right? Like game you control, click everything. Too chaotic. Too chaotic. I like to see nice round numbers. If the numbers aren't nice and round, then what is the point? You know? When you're developing like 100 attributes at a time, it gets kind of silly. That's fair. Oh no. Leave a little bit of joy in discovery. Try not to... No, this is, yeah, I'm agreeing with you, sweetie. Yeah. Try not to just, like, explain every mechanic to me until I ask for something, please. This is a game about, like, you know, joy and make number go up. Fine, bro. Come on. All right. Let's switch my concept of research back to space. World. Oh, it's so big. I'm making some money of these now. I can level some other stuff up, which is always a good time. This costs quintillions. I believe I can do 5 levels. Nope, I was wrong. Oh my god. Leveling up the mana, whatever, the mana side thing. Oh my goodness. I'm actually capping on psi for the first time in a very long time. You know what the reason for that is? It's probably because I haven't been able to level up the cap in a very long time. There we go. Very nice. Space said it could have been researched 500 hours ago. But wait, those numbers don't even make sense. What am I looking at here? This is quintillions. Oh my god, making the numbers so nice and round. All right, now what is the one that is a nice and even number? Good. Good. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. A new glyph. A new glyph has appeared. I'm not loving the glyphs. You run into a verdant problem. I'm producing way too much and I can't not cap. Yeah, I'm trying to be cool with just letting things cap. Because otherwise I don't... One of the things I don't want to do is I don't want to just sit there and like mouth open, mouth breathes, just jump from category to category, clicking on things in a desperate attempt to stay ahead of the cap. Does that make sense? And I think that's very easy to do. What's up, Milk? If things aren't big enough, they'll scale later on by improving other aspects of the game. For real, for real. All right, is it time? So I'd given up on producing the tempered. And I was hoping that I'd be making a bajillion occult essence. But maybe it's time. Oh, you know what? You know what's up? You know what's up. All right, let's save this one first. This is something I can be doing again. Now that all my numbers are bigger, I can do this. Yeah, that's what's up. This is costing me 1 billion per second though, which makes me a little bit nervous. I've cast spells for an hour only to produce body and scale my workshop, and then I unlocked another resource, and it turns out my body output increased tenfold without much effort. Yeah. Tunneling, super tunneling on one aspect is always really interesting. It doesn't necessarily yield everything, right? This is costing me knowledge. I might be able to max that knowledge over here with the Scholar's Aura. Can I make this positive? This is such a huge amount of bonus stuff right now. All right, so when all is said and done here, am I positive? The only things that are going down are Dark Thistle and Mage Bloom. And you know what? That's fine. You know what it might be? It might actually be time to tear these out and try a bigger one again. Let's, you know what? Let's do that. Let's get 2 new, because like how big are these? 278, 280, 300. Maybe that's fine. I don't know, man. Oh, I clicked 5. Oh, crap. I clicked 5. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Whatever. My numbers are bigger now. All right, let's get some big trees going. Is there a prestige system or an end to it? There is an end, and then there's a new game plus. Just gonna click on random things now for these scrolls. Two treasure trees. I wish there's plants and trees. So there was a patch milk. And you can hit T now, and you can go over this, but like, again, it's not necessarily super clear what these numbers mean. The developer also, I want to say, like, they changed the math on a big section of this level here because people were having a bad time with it, and I respect that. They're like, all right, I'm just going to like lower the cooldown on everything, and hopefully people have a better time with it. But it's still kind of a bummer, you know? Oh, that was way more expensive than I thought it was going to be. I also wish the Druidry level was more consistent between being able to plant something and harvest it at the same level for the same rate. Yep. My biggest frustration with the whole Druidry system is the fact that you can hit a button twice, back to back, without changing anything on that screen, and it will cost you different amounts. And that's the part that's a little bit frustrating, because like this game does a pretty good job of letting you feel like you have, I don't know, ideally some control, that you're not just like randomly spamming buttons everywhere you go. But that one can be a little bit challenging. Okay, I'm like mega capping on capacity here. This is quintillions. That's quintillions. Brutal. I'll just spend this just so I get rid of some of it. All right, we're back in alchemy. Oh. Oh, I'm low on the green goo. Oh my god. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, the Book of Hexes. Well, this is new. 190,000. Maybe it's not new. All right. Upgrades, Magic Book. And Magic Book is my base magic rates. All right. How much is this going to be? I don't know. Let's pick a number. This is 303 quintillion. Are you magic? 303. Oh, wait. 1.36 sextillion. Brutal. I love it when I'm like, I'm gonna watch exactly this number get bigger, and then it just doesn't change. That'll never get old for me. Oh, Book of Hexes makes it so the magic book now buffs hexes. Oh, yes. Okay, thank you. Imbues magic books with hexes. So now we get a bonus to hex stuff. I did need a bonus to hex stuff. Okay. Okay, so that did give me big numbers somewhere else. Nice. Okay, thank you. I could get more levels out of this. All right. Workshop. Sure. God, some of these numbers are just so unreal. There we go. All right, let's try and recenter ourselves and figure out what I'm working towards again. Because again, I feel like these numbers are constantly changing. Just getting pulled in all these different directions constantly. This costs sextillions, that's sextillions. This is quadrillions, which basically means it's free. Big old nifty numbers. Yep. All right. Goals. What are my goals? It's always important to take a second and work towards goals. I think my first goal is I actually want to get just this final level here. This is actually an incredible upgrade there. The fact that it scales off of Hex now is wild. All right. We're over here. I can make my wizardry bigger. When I get a new spell, it usually is a choice between 2 or 3. I assume the spells I don't choose will be gone forever. Nope, you can redraft them later. Feel pretty bad if they were gone forever. All right. I can get Imbued Tempered. That'll give me +1 to everything alchemy, which is pretty strong. Yeah, if you accidentally get blasted, if you're further ahead than the mods are, it's hard for the mods to know whether or not something is a spoiler. It's a programming joke. Oh no. All right, everything is positive right now. I'm really happy about this. Agromancy. Have I decided whether or not I wanted to chop down that tree? I still don't know. Oh wow, that just nuked my control. Sorry, it's at negative quintillion even when I have 2 versions of the spell going at the same time? Oh, that's dire. Holy moly. All right, I need to get my base control up again. And that comes from the alchemical tomes. All right. I know where those are. All right, these are costing me trillions and quadrillions. Yeah, dog, that's fine. As long as one of those numbers starts with a T, I just get to click on it forever. Yep. One more. All right, how are we doing now? I feel like we did a pretty good job there. This is also super free. What's up, Ira the loser? This is super free. Oh my god. So it's going to get me more Force Spark. I guess I don't really care that much about Force Spark, but that's fine. All right, I've just made all my numbers go up again, which is great, but I'm getting distracted from working towards goals again. All right. God, let me pick one goal and just work towards it, right? Force Totem was such a relief to know I don't have to deal with harvesting bark again. I regret to inform you, Milk, that I 100% had to go back and start doing it manually again. I was relying only on the production, and I was like, man, why is it taking me so long to do anything? And I realized it was because just the passive generation wasn't enough. Yeah. Like, I actually went back to having, how many trees I have there? Like 6 of these, just so I could shave them every now and then. Big treasure? All right, 120 quintillion. 48 quintillion. Okay. You know what? Settle down, y'all. There we go. 25 is a nice, respectable number. Just super focus on your generator such you didn't even have to worry about anything. That's valid. I feel like I'm just gonna grind these orbs until I get to imbue dimensional, because that just gets me bonus on everything dimensional, which is kind of wild, kind of huge. Pardon me. Is this cheap? No. Is this cheap? No. Is this cheap? No. All right, good talk. I'm gonna just keep clicking on this. I'll make the Orb of Holding bigger. Hey, what's up, Vegetals? Oh my god, extremely nice sub. I hear this is a funny number. I cannot confirm though. Well, it's no 6-7. Enchanted Scholar's Book. Great. Love that for me. Oh no. Why? Kit said emote is so cursed. Wait, this is actually a little bit further away than I thought it was. I can do... Okay, let's get Imbued Tempered down. Done. And that makes all of my numbers bigger. Good. And I'm happy about that? Maybe? Oh, I need 4 more levels in the Urn of Urns. Oh, that's tragic. Wow. Give me a second here. Level all my spells. Thank you. Oh my. Wow, those spells have produced a lot. Holy moly. Coffee and toes to my community. Snerge? Snerge? Brother? That's not an ideal mix. Kiss the toe in the coffee. Gross. When your barista is Quentin Tarantino. God, when you order a latte and you're like, did the barista pour foot latte art in here? Like, what am I looking at? Hi, sweetie. Snerge is being very cursed this morning. Hey, Scackerman, thank you so much for the prime. Yeah, I'll just take the coffee, please. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, eh? Is Snerge ever updated? Constantly. We actually have a channel in the Discord. It's hidden. It's just for the mods and for Kitty, the Snerge dev. But they go in there and they plot sometimes. Kitty works very hard on Snerge. Yeah. Snerge needs to be maintained. Snerge needs to be contained, actually. Alrighty. See if I can brute force some of these levels here. Let's really quickly check my trees. More treasure, please. Have more scrolls, me. I have a question for people. Somebody can explain a mechanic to me, please, and thank you. When, theoretically, when we've leveled up every possible category in the game, what happens? Like, does your inventory just get full? How many consumables you can have of any given type? Okay, that's good. Expert expansion. Expert expansion. God, that's so far. Attribute penalty. Oh, it's 50% more expensive. Interesting. Okay. Cost scales endlessly. No, when you have a scroll on everything, right? So let's say, hypothetically, we turbo max our treasure trees and we're completely capped. Scrolls have levels. So I had like a level 1 scroll on here and I had a level 2 scroll and I tried to click on it and I couldn't. Interesting. Maybe I didn't understand at the time when I did something there. That's fine. Neat. You have no idea how scroll level is determined? Me neither. You cannot put a scroll of level X on an attribute that has the same scroll of at least level X. Yeah, it's a mystery. All right, back to goal focus, everybody. So the problem I'm having here is that the orbs and the hex are both kind of equally far away. If I go one higher, then I start to have a negative drain. All right, so let's save this. And I need to be producing greenium again. I haven't actually been making green in a very long time. This one hits me with negative water. Can I make positive water? Even with 10 levels of water on here, I can't. Holy moly. Where's the water drain coming from? It's from organic essence? Okay, that's positive now. Good. All right. Great. So now that I'm making the goo again, I can actually start leveling up like auto alchemy. I guess I should be leveling up auto hydra as well, even though I guess it's not making literally any dent anywhere. Oh, that was water. Okay, I guess I should spend some water. I don't do this very often, but let's do a great big water channel. Just get myself a bajillion water so I never have to think about it for a little while here. This costs trillions. The auto water. I mean, I'm just going to level it up until... I don't know, man. Brewing power, brewing drain. I feel like the negative brewing drain doesn't do a tremendous amount at this point. We'll get there later. This is quadrillions and trillions. This is so cheap. This is specifically for transmuting. I don't think I'm actually transmuting anything with this one. That's okay. I'm still like 1,000 times under what this resource cares about. Good. I just got another level in alchemy. That's so good. Okay, that spends down a bunch there. This is trillions now, and trillions, awesome. Till this number stops being trillions, I don't care. Okay, good. I now care. All right, that's enough water. That's enough out of you. Okay, I'm hoping this makes all of these numbers go up significantly faster. I guess if I really, really, really wanted to just work towards the next level, I would make something that is just producing pink and just producing elementium and just chill on that for a while. I don't hate that idea. So this is making me green. I think that was here. There you go. Just save my new ratios. All right. So I want to be making just pink and just tempered essence. All right. Pink tempered essence. Now, if I want more of that, I need to be making more purple. if I want more of that, I need more tempered. All right. What is this costing me? This is costing me control. I wonder if I can just make more control. Ooh. Sure. I get a random bonus to all of my druidry. So control per second is under the workshop, under Artificer? Yeah, it's over here. All right, I'm at like, oh, not bad. Can I turn it around? This is quintillions, this is quadrillions, that's fine. I feel like I'm about halfway to my goal here. I guess I don't need to worry about skill too much because if I have any form of like spark going, it just gets me there. I wonder if that's good enough. I think I can get one more level out of this too. Oh, geez, it's only one level. We've made a mistake. All right, well, we live here now. We eat our mistakes here. You know what? While I wait for my mana to go up, let's take a quick bio break. We've been live for almost, oh my god, 2 hours. We've been live for almost 2 hours? Where does the time go when we play this game? Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, use the washroom. I'll see you in just a second, friends. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, we're back. This is so nice to see. I haven't seen my orb this full of mana, I think, ever. All right. So, it looks like I managed to get my construction aura high enough that I'm now at positive skill. The only things that I have draining currently are Mage Bloom and Dark Thistle, which I can just regularly, I say regularly with some confidence, regularly harvest. Over on this side. That's not too bad. Yeah, everything else being positive right now is actually so hype. All right, so what are the big scary numbers that I need to worry about? The big scary numbers that I need to worry about are... I should really upgrade this. This is my first goal. Imbued Tempered is going to be 22 million. I think what I do, chat, I think I just leave this to level up. Wait, oh my god, are you positive for the first time ever? Is everything positive? No. Oh, it's only positive because I'm making the plants right now. Lamau. I missed you fixing your mana generation, but it sure is better than I remember from yesterday. Yes. The secret to that Patrick Stone Crusher was under the mana reserve. This has actually been such a huge... I could put another 5 points into this. You know what? Why shouldn't I? Oh, it's such a bad idea. All right. Everything is like 300% more expensive now, but all of my numbers have gone up. My reserve raise, whatever this was, I think this is at like level 4. Oh my, it's capped. It's capped. Okay, give me a second. Now that these numbers are so big, I just need to level up these over and over. I think I have the wrong tools. Yeah, no, that's not what we want here. It's not what we want at all. We want the cantrip. We want the blasting staff. And then we want the... There we go. Oh, I have another spell available. Magic, spellbook, loadout, loadout. Actually, maybe I just want to throw one of these at the end. Oh, these don't have any, they don't have no modifier on them. What do I want to do here? I want to do, let's try leveling up an augment really quickly. Spellbook. All right, let's do level 3 quick. Nice, huge. Oh my god, we're capping. We're capping. You see the vision? Holy moly. I like that Snerge also has like 30 augment upgrades lying around because it's really hard to decide what to do with them. I don't love them, I guess is the honest answer. Because like, I haven't really maximized my, what's this word? What's this called? Spell capacity has just not been something I focused on. And so like, you know what I mean? That just makes everything harder there. God, I have so many things. These are so cheap. They're so cheap. Let's also go to spells and level everything up again, right? This is one of these moments where I'm like going back in time and realizing, oh no. I've left so much value on the table. Look at all this value we found, chat. What was I doing? I was so young back then. Some augments have permanent effects regardless of whether the glyph is in effect, so it's better to use them. Oh no. Oh, why would you tell me that, iPod Dodd? That's such bad news. Now I have to go read all of them. And you know I can't read? Typical incremental player? Yeah. All right, do these numbers go up? These numbers also go up. This is going to be my thaumaturgy per second. Okay, I need to get these numbers higher. Oh, this is also so free. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Chat, it's over. Wait, that's only one level. I made my numbers not round, and that makes me sad. Okay. What's up, Inkwell? What is this game? This is Orb of Creation. If you are a fan of incremental number go up games, run. Just run. Run while you still can. This game will take over your life. I feel like I don't have the right thing. I was hoping my spell cantrip would be giving me knowledge here. Do I have the wrong wand equipped? Oh, this is the one with splash. I wanted this one. Shoot. This is the one that I wanted. Yeah, there it is. Like Cookie Clicker, except wizard and more complicated. Yes, this game has an incredible amount of depth to it. There are so many things that you can click on. You're going to be so happy. You're not even going to realize how many things have gotten away from you. Sorry, I have to blow my nose. Man, it rained. It rained. And that has just been like, yes, all of the pollen has just awoken in the air and is just slowly choking me out. We love this for me. Where can we find this game? Steam. This is a Steam game. All right, trying to get my psi now. Remember how I had all these goals and I was like, man, remember like 5 minutes ago when I was so proud of myself and I was going to be so focused and I was like only going to focus on like specific goals. And now I've been tunneling into making my mentality at the nice round even number. What happened? How did this happen? Oh my God, I finally have a number bigger than sextillion. My first big number. Is it septillion? Oh, these numbers are getting so big. These numbers are getting so big, chat. Ooh. All right, this did make me happy. Let's just make sure all my numbers are nice and round again. I believe they are. Number go up got me? Yeah. So we're still looking at tempered essence. And I regret to inform you that it looks like these numbers are not going up any faster than I was hoping they would. So here's the new plan. Here's the new plan. We're gonna work at two things at the same time. I'm gonna let alchemy cook. And what I'm gonna do, hold on, let's chop down these treasure trees. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to focus on these dimensional orbs. And dimensional orbs come through crafting. Oh, shoot. So if I want, oh man, my plan was so clever. My plan was that I was going to craft tempered while I worked on other stuff. No, this game has an endpoint. This game has a win condition inkwell, and it has a new game plus. I regret to inform you that, yeah, no, you're not safe. You're not safe. You'll never be free of the orb. Okay, so we're all in new plan. We're all in on orb. We're all in on orb. So in order to be all in on orb, I need to be maxing my ironwood and my, yes, okay. I believe I have a, wait a second, no. I believe I have a recipe for this. It's this. This is my new recipe. This is currently giving me negative, what is this called? Negative verdant? Is that because I'm growing anything? I'm at negative verdant. Okay. To get positive verdant, it's the Druidic Talisman, which is under generators. I know what I'm looking for, and yet I still cannot find it. Is it under... Where are you? The appearance of septillion is when you turn on scientific notation. Fascinating. Give me a second here. I'm just capping on mana, which means I should just be casting spells. Where the heck is this? It's under druidry, bro. Quintillion? Okay. Or quadrillion, pardon me. I have quintillion, so until this says QT, I'm just going to keep clicking on it. All right, let's wait for all of my spells to reload. I need to get a little bit more verdant really quickly here. And I just want to see if, based on the alchemy now, if I'm positive. The answer appears to be yes. Okay, so let's go back to alchemy. And let's see if I can screw these ratios now. Actually, let's see. We're capping on... we're capping on amber. Is it called amber? It is called amber. So let's spend some of this really quickly here. Because we wanna start amber maxing, right? Wait, this isn't even the one that... Oh, crap. This isn't even my Amber Max. I meant to click on this. Oh, no. Classic Snerge. All right. This is filling up quite nicely and quite quickly. Love to see that. Just clicking on stuff with skill in the meantime. Okay, I want 2 more points in resin handling to get that cap up. Yeah, look how quickly we capped on that. That's incredible. There we go. Okay, so we are Amber Maxing. Can also make these numbers round again. It bothered me. Okay, so I'm passively making millions of wooden supports right now. Actually, you know what? If I'm so heavily ahead of the curve on spells, let's get a little greedy, chat. Let's get a little silly. Right? Like, I'm capping on my spells. Ooh, I just got +1 to all wizard. Okay, something changed. Something changed, and we are so rich wizard-wise. So, does this mean I can click on this a couple times as well? Nice. Okay, let's make some scrolls. The numbers are still grayed out. Why shouldn't you keep clicking on them? Quiet, you. I don't think you have my best interest in mind there, SRAB. I think you're trying to lead me astray. Okay, so I'm making a bajillion of both of these. This is awesome. So this should be all the scrolls that we need for a little bit. Okay, good. I suppose in the meantime, I could just, while I wait for those to get done, I could click on some other things. They're not even numbers, and this makes me sad. Wow. 400 sextillion mana per second. I cannot spend mana fast enough. This is incredible. I have never encountered this before, where I just like cannot spend mana fast enough. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Look at that number go up, chat. Have you ever seen anything like that before? I haven't. Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, like, yeah. Okay, I was doing crafting. Crafting. Why is this taking so long? What's crafting speed? Over here? Quintillions? Let's get another treasure going. Oh, you know what? Actually, if I'm looking at, never mind, it's already maxed out. I was like, let's get some more on here. Let's max out all of my bookshelves, shall we? Even more big numbers. All right, is the crafting done yet? Good Lord. All right, let's make a couple billion of these, eh? Oh, well, here's the issue. We're going to be spending all of our dimensional cores, and you know what? That's okay. I feel like the reserve bonus was the spark that ignited a jump in progress. Yeah, it's actually kind of unreal. It's unreal. I've never experienced this before. Is this what winning feels like? Wait, I've wanted stuff before. All right, so then once all of these are done, my bottleneck is actually the occult essence for making more dimensional cores, but that's okay. Ooh, oh my God. Okay, something clicked. We are making millions of orbs. Okay, we easily get to click on imbue dimensionality. Okay, we need 62 million. Great. Okay, I think we're actually one. Oh, I could do imbue dimensional for another 9 million. Wow. Yeah, the big bottleneck right now. Good Lord, could I get there? No, I don't think so. But I do want to get these multipliers going. Yeah, I don't think I could do the 60 million right now, but wow, that was so big. I seem to be consistently drowning in magical advancements and short on cognitive advancements. Is this normal? I don't know. It's a good question, though. You know what? You know what? Let's try and get more points into expert expansion. I feel like if this is my bottleneck right now, I've got so many points. So let's do it. Let's put 6. Let's put 6 points into it. Expansion time. Am I still crafting? No, I'm not. So every level that we get into, oh my God, it gets me more plot capacity as well. Any novel research? Oh, now that I'm so big, that's a good question. Under concepts, 68. Okay, we're not quite there yet, but we're getting pretty close. And actually, speaking of which, I could probably... Yeah, I could probably start pumping this number too. I got a crit. Nice. If I get up to 68 sextillion psi, maybe I'm not quite there yet. All right, back to the workshop. Let's just one thing at a time, right, chat? One thing at a time. We're trying to orb max. We're trying to orb max. And the way to do that is we make amber, and then we make occult essence. Man, Gunner isn't even here. And you know what just happened? Oh, shoot. Right. Concepts. If I'm doing... I am studying world. Okay, good. It is nice and cheap. Oh, that is costing me a little bit of psi, but that's fine. I'm level 542 in Shape World. Great. That reduces scholar cost. Maybe I should be analyzing space right now, actually. That's dimensional cost. That's spatial attribute cost. Let's make this cheaper, actually. Hold on. There you go. This should start dragging a lot of these down. Nice. Oh my god. You love it. You love it. You love to see a plan come together, right? Okay, so this is dirt cheap now. So this is increasing my aura. This is getting my psi costs up, which is actually so huge. Okay, I have millions of these orbs. I'm fine to spend tens of thousands on something. Huge. So huge. Oh, I accidentally spent. I don't want to spend any psi. Because we get a new concept soon. I feel like a new concept is going to be massive. Okay, is there anything I can do to get a little bit more out of occult and hex? So that's, I mean, this is one. This is pretty huge. Here's my plan, actually. Let's make that a little bit cheaper. It's a little bit tough to spend this resource because I don't have any of it coming in right now. But I think getting passive occult right here is going to be huge. Okay, we spent a little bit of it, and that's okay. So that's getting me trillions per second. Great. All right, let's go back to crafting. I need sigils again. So that means we want to be here. You know what? Maybe I do want to try and get a little bit more spell capacity for the first time ever. I mean, I guess I could just look up where spell capacity comes from. Artifact capacity, artifact capacity. Nope. What's that actually called? It is called spell capacity. It's under improved charms, okay? Improved charms and improved casting. Oh, it's actually really hard to get a lot of. Wow, requires one more point in expansion, ironically. And 2 more points. Okay, let's get 1 more point in expansion. It's so funny that I invested so heavily into this and just kind of lucked into what I needed. That's duration. There it is. Spell capacity. Yeah. And I'm hoping I can get a better crafting setup, right? Actually, sorry, let's get distracted for 1 second here. It looks like I might actually need to care about my Arcanum generation, so let's get some free levels here. Great. Spellbook loadout. I have 3 free spaces. I had a modifier on this, Purify Orb, and I had hit it with the extended to give me more duration. What if I tried no modifiers on it? What if I just tried to do orb, horn? And then what else do I want in here? Developmental resources. No. Oh. Brand new concept, chat. Brand new concept time. Massive. Okay. Oh my god, brings alchemy costs down? I've been waiting for that for so long. Makes liquids cheaper. Holy crap. Or makes wizardry cheaper. It's gotta be alchemy, right? It's gotta be alchemy. We've been waiting for alchemy for so long. All right, I'm already level 100. Finally. We have been dealing with the raw cost of all of this whole time. I love that it's already level 300. The new concept bar dance will never not be funny to me. Yeah, yeah, right? Like, just whee! All right, it's finally starting to slow down a little. And what is this costing me? It's costing me Psi, and it's costing me... I can give me more. More! Look at this. Isn't it incredible? Wild. Like, remember this was costing me millions before. It's down to tens of thousands now. I'm upset. So I believe now if I go to alchemy, I should be able to level this up a couple of times as well. Or maybe just the one time, but still. All right, I got these new plots. I don't know what to do with them yet. I'm gonna chop down these 2 trees. All right, I'm book maxing. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to the plan in just a second here. Oops, that was set to random, wasn't it? Crap. Well. Okay, we're going to crafting. I was gonna make a new spell loadout specifically for crafting. Loadout, we were here. I had 3 spells available. Conjuration power. Are these conjuration? These are charms. So maybe I could make the first thing a charm. Thank you, my love. 7,000% to the next cantrip spell, Lamau. Generates mental resources. You know what? This is fine. Let's actually change the order here. And then how do I level these spells up? Done. Great. Okay. Time to do a big craft, everybody. Okay, time to make millions of these. Y'all, Joe made this absolutely delicious cooked down beef and tomato sauce pasta the other day. And it's been our food. It's been our food. Great sentence, Serge. No kidding. You've been eating your food? Wow. Proud of you, Jaeger. It's been our leftovers for the past couple days, and it's been so good. Thanks, Gits. Thanks for immortalizing that. I'm a little bit nervous to be eating, you know, spaghetti with a white shirt on, but I believe in me. Good luck. Thank you, sweetie. Okay, everything is ready here. Give me 1 second. I just want to make these numbers round. Ah, no, whatever. All right, crafting. Time for more orb. All right. And they're off. 15 million. How big of a number can we get to? 20 million. The number that we're looking for is 55 million. We might be able to hit that. Oh my God, we might actually be able to hit that. That'd be huge. More orbs. Orbs on orbs. 55 million. I think we got there. I think we got there. We get to gather space. New world slot unlocked. Oh my goodness. So reminded that world slots were how we got the alchemy. How we got those other things for the first time. This is going to be so big. I want to wait to finish crafting before we click on it. I want to figure out what's about to happen. All right, get that horn. Get that horn tootin'. Should probably do something with these plants in a little bit. Okay, where was I that my numbers were sad while I wait? I believe it was in dimensional. Yes, 1 point here. 1 point here. 1 point here. 1 point here. An even 160. We're still making cores. All right, let's click on it and then let's actually chill for a second and let's actually enjoy my meal. Oh my God, an octillion. All right, gather space 3. What could it mean? I'm sorry, I need... What is it? What is it? Learn dragon. I need 515 sextillion of these? Okay, so I need 100x what I have. Well, 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 my friends. Well, 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 well. Horrifying. Being a dragon ain't easy. Yeah. Did I have a spell that was making parchment, chat? I legitimately don't remember at this point. I'll teach you dragon. First you gotta go with an S. And then you have to do like a different other S. Yeah. And then you gotta give him like one big arm. I don't remember if I had a paper spell, chat. That's a pretty good strong bat. Oh, thank you. Consummate fees. All right, well, I got bad news. My first sextillion here is not pumping out nearly as much as I was hoping it would. We're back to grinding paper efficiency. Ugh. Yeah, how do you feel about parchment, chat? What was the thing that printed paper for me before? Oh, the printing station. Ah, you mean that one? The printing station and the paper mill are both my new best friends. Ruh-roh. All right, give me a second here. Over in Scholar, I can raise the cap again. I thought I was so close to getting something cool and new done, and that was in fact not the case. I'm a little bit sad about that, y'all. Right? It's interesting to see the different paths through the game. I have completely different spells unlocked than these ones. Yeah, nice. So the spell unlock is a little bit random. It's like a little bit of a lottery system, which I've heard is both good and bad because it means that some people's paths have been like kind of invalidated. And some people's paths are just like ridiculously strong. Another treasure tree. What do we get this time? So now I want to max. God, you're never done with paper. You think you're done with paper? You're not. They just pull you back in. They pull you back in. Need trillion. Oh my God. Okay. So what I need here actually, turns out what I need here, I think I need to shave bark again. Milk, you here, buddy? What's up, Koo? Pulled into paper. Sounds like an awful lot of cuts. Yeah. Mm. Oh my God, we are zappity. All right, hold on. While we're doing this, as always, anytime you start working with zappity, you got to find ways to spend said zappity. All right. Anyways, I'm growing the trees. I'm growing the trees. I'm actively tree growing. Oh, did I shave all those trees by mistake? Ah, buckets. Hey, Koo, are you going to be in Amsterdam, buddy? I hope you're all complicit. Thanks, Snerge. No, you're in Vegas instead. Tragic. All right, anyways, back to dimensional. I can spend all these sextillions. Oh God, I spent them on the wrong thing. All right, give me more. All right, apparently it's just time to get massive reserves of stuff here. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have so much. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Time to storm max. At least I get to take friends there. That's fine. How come you don't have any ironwood trees? I keep running out of ironwood for crafting. How come I don't have any ironwood trees? Because I keep chopping them down. And then after the last time I chopped them down, I swore to myself I would never need them again. And that was a lie. That was a barefaced lie. The goal is actually to turn one of these into an ironwood tree now, actually. Oh my god, it needs splat? It needs splat. I don't have any splat. Okay, I was book maxing, right? Is that what we said? That's under workstations, workshops. Trying to get all of these to have all of the scrolls. Is there an alchemy that just lets me print all of the different papers? I thought the building was that, but the building is just the different kinds of wood. Is there one that makes me all the paper? There sure is. Do I have it is the next question. So maybe I can learn it. Oh, wow. Bonus tempered resources is kind of dope, actually. Enchant tempered. Oh, wow. Okay, screw ironwood, chat. I never have to grow it again. Wow. Parchment is easily the most busted transmute. I guess I don't have that one. Okay, so why was I excited about ironwood? That's my next question. Let's go to scholar. Hold on. I need to be maxing the. Am I still on alchemy? I am. Oh god, and they're still that expensive. Okay, please hold. Let's take a second and try and get some levels over here. Everything that's cheap. I don't have any... Here's the problem. I don't have any splat right now, right? I'm currently giving myself building supplies. The building supplies were for... God, I'm capped on everything. The building supplies... Let's change the spell we're working on right now. Change the spell we're working on right now. The building supplies are for something else. I guess for now, what I want is splat. There we go. We're splat maxing. I'm so sorry. I don't want to spend a tremendous amount of these scrolls because they make me sad, but let's spend a little bit. Just get some levels in alchemy progress, right? Actually, let's really quickly visit the workshop and just see if I can spend some of this skill. There we go. All right, we're back over here. I want to stop when this gets into the high trillions. Good enough. All right. Next up, Cauldron. Quadrillions. No, that's fine. I get transmute efficiency will be the next one here. Oh god, I can go so long on this one. So I guess I want to learn another alchemy if I can. This is a problem. This is a pretty massive problem. And that problem is gated behind the lack of scrolls that I need. I need to get up to 500 sextillion atomic scrolls. So I need a lot. I need a lot. I could do another point in paper if I get one more level up here. I don't hate that. All right, let's keep going. This says trillions. This says quadrillions. Now I should probably stop. I was on this one, wasn't I? I don't even remember what I was on. Doesn't matter. Did I get that level? I think I did already. Just flew through it. Should try and get some more capacity somewhere. I don't know where that capacity went. This says trillions. I'm sitting on quintillions, so I think I can go up to quadrillions without really having an impact on it. For the first time ever, do I have just positive on everything? I think I do. That's kind of wild. Everything is number go up right now. What a beautiful moment. What a perfect moment. Upgrading space materials gives you everything? Yeah. Okay, that gets me a little bit more capacity there. Go to space. Ooh, imbue organic. Sure. It gives me +1 to all druidry. And then, is it this one? All resource caps. Yeah. Books also give us more more space. You meant materials under alchemy, but yes, also that. Well, good. All right, anyways, I was making more space. You meant materials under alchemy. I'm under alchemy, none of these says materials. I don't see the word materials written anywhere. At the top. Oh. Oh. One of these categories is called materials? No, it needs to go into parchment. It has to go into parchment. Because I need to get more paper generation and like, yeah, that just, I don't know. I don't think that's negotiable when the goal I have to do is like 200 times what I currently have for capacity. All right, this says trillions. Let's keep clicking on this for a while. Oh, I'm out of something. Fascinating. Pardon me. Wow, we are mega capping on Psi. That's cool. There's a period of time where I literally couldn't ever get Psi to have anything. And now I'm like routinely capping on it. I love this. I love this so much. God, my numbers are so bad, chat. Honestly, if you are struggling, check your reserve. Just check your reserve. Huge. So huge. Like unreal how big of a difference that made. Raise it. Make it high. Make it big. Max that number. All right, I just need this to get one more level because I'm like this. Raise it. The gains in terms of generation way outpace the increased cost in practical terms. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still a little bit hesitant to just like blindly max it, but yeah. Okay, so I was in alchemy. I was trying to make these numbers bigger. I did not get the other level up that I needed. I'm still 115 level ups away. Okay, I don't think I'm quite there yet, which is kind of a bummer. Do I have any easy level up? This is quadrillions. This is trillions. I think transmute power is my freest level up right now still. So let's keep doing this for a little bit longer. These numbers are both measured in sextillions. So I think I can just blast through the quadrillions. This is all groundwork in order for us to start paper maxing, by the way. I mean, I guess the other thing I could do right now is I could just do a quick line, one quick touch of thaumic scrolls, right? I guess what I should do first actually is I should get my spell numbers big and high. Okay, and now I should do this. And then I should do this. All right, how many thaumic scrolls are we making here? This number is not going up fast enough. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. I'm only making 207 quintillion per second. I mean, I guess it's going to last for 327 seconds. Well, hold on. Doesn't this give me... So that gives me a little bit more. This doesn't do anything. That's for essence. So that gets me a magic resources gained multiplier. Interesting. It's going to get me into the hundreds of millions. That's kind of cool. It really looks like base parchment, right? Okay, after the 4th of July sales go hard, I just got a 4 12-pack Pepsi Zero for $3.99 a pop. That's pretty expensive per pop. Haha. Sorry, I think I'm hilarious. Crafting speed wants to be higher than this. I think that's the other issue I have, is my crafting speed takes so long. Yeah, one pop was $3.99, dog. You got ripped off. The pack, the 12 pack was $3.99. Well, then why'd you say per pop? Sorry, as the Americans would say, $3.99 per soda. God, we're so funny here, chat. Let's get the paper mill cooking a little bit harder. Wait, speaking of paper mill, maybe get a new treasure here for the paper mill. Get off of that random. Okay, good. I can put it here. And then you already have that scroll. You do. The printing station also already has that scroll. Man. It's fine. 33 cents per pop is not bad. That's wild. Don't let your soda pop. It can really dirty your fridge. Also true. All right, we're still going here, which is wild to think of. So how many did I get? I'm up to 80 million. You know what? Honestly, not terrible for our first batch of big. For our first batch of big craft, I needed 500 million. Personal orb update. I went from level 0 reserve and struggling to level 12 reserve and capping everything. Yes. I too have gone through a massive revelation in the joys of reserve. Oh, a new spell. Let's find out. A Scalagram with a prime. Hey, this is your reminder. We got Parchment Splash. We got Parchment Splash. Never mind. Okay, now we just print paper. I'm okay, he said. Okay, what was the spell that does this spark joy? It sparks a little bit of joy. What do I not need? Oh, that was my thing before. What have I not used? I haven't used this in ages. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so this is a cantrip. Casts a flurry of spells. Cantrip spell power. So hold on, I want other things after this, right? Oh, wow. Oh my God, it's tanking my wood. So it costs... Interesting. That spell will eat all of my wood. You know what? That's fine. You can have it. The nice thing is I'm making a lot of wood very quickly. Okay, where are we on this? Where are we as a society? How long? I need octillions? Okay, we're a little bit away from that one, aren't we? Okay, let's get our next lowest here. What is the lowest? Occultic is at 326. What does this cost me? Basically nothing. All right, I'm at 167. Oh, I just drained all of my wood in a second. It just died. My wood is just gone. It didn't actually produce anything for me because I ate it so quickly. Minus 358 sextillion per second. Okay, That's bad. That's bad. How am I enjoying the treasure trees? They're okay. Would I do it again? I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Okay, I was really excited about that spell for a second until I realized I can't actually cast it. So let's go back to our auto wood generator, which is right here. Apparently making 3 trillion trees per second is not enough. These are rookie numbers, chat. These are little itty bitty baby numbers. These are baby numbers and we should feel bad about it. Give me a second here. Let me try and raise my cap on a couple of these things. Okay, I had so many free upgrades. Oh, it's actually kind of unreal to think about. All right, let's get that. Sure. Okay, we just got another level. That's cool. You can have up to 75. Okay, so now I have a root problem, a bark problem. My bark is now worse than my bite. Haha, bad joke. All right, I was trying to, we want to max out paper first. Need to wait for my toxicity to go down here for a second. There we go. Wait, what did that scroll do? Oh, I leveled it up. I think I could level you up pretty safely as well here. Generator speed. Ooh, the generator is speeding up my... Ooh, this is very low. This is speeding up all my generators, which is also speeding up my wood production. Huge. Incredible. That was such a huge number. Make it go up. There we go. I just discovered that you can equip the same artifact multiple times. Oh, interesting. That one's new to me. Good lord. Scholar. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't spark joy. Those numbers aren't square. It's my favorite song in the soundtrack. Okay. So we're trying desperately, chat. We're trying so desperately to get my paper going, right? So the next thing I want is I believe it's under Druidry, which is the one that makes the roots. I'm looking for Force Bark. It's called the Force Totem. Oh, the Force Totem. The Force Totem requires the amber, which I'm not constantly making anymore. I wonder if I can get another point in anything up in here. You know what I could do? Actually, sorry, I just realized I have a whole bunch of wood again. I could cast make wood. I guess the other thing I could do if I wanted to just print paper, I could try and make some scrolls. Let's see if I can get okay, all the wood's gone again. I wonder if I can get print scrolls. Like, that'd be kind of dope if I could. Kind of love how this game has been so communal and everyone's just sharing stuff. Yep. You try to become a dragon? I had to shave a bunch of yaks and trees first? That's so relatable. I too want to become a dragon. And the world just keeps trying to keep me down, man. Can you believe that? What am I missing one level on here? There it is. Presumably you need all the pink parchment to line the dragon's cage. It's possible. Please hold. Getting distracted again by other bigger numbers I can click on. Okay, so I'm now at 300 million. I'm at 27 quadrillion. Oh, I need 200. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, loadout. Loadout. So I'm making green, I'm making pink, and I'm making water. I just need to amber max here really quickly. This is negative water. I don't really care. Negative water, no negative anything else. Great. Wow, my amber generation got really bad really quickly there. Is this transmuting? It is transmuting. That's just refining, so this isn't actually as good as I would want it to be. Oh, but I'm also, that's refining. Okay, so this transmution is actually not as good as I would want it to be. So if I'm trying to get more amber out of this, this is even good. Like, it's fine, I guess. It only hurts my water. I just unlocked the spell anti-muffin. Yeah, it makes parchment, but it like tanks my wood. How long until empty? 12 minutes? Okay. You're captivated by the orb. We're all captured by the orb. Okay, I lost my train of thought as to why I was doing this. Why did I need more amber? I needed more amber so I could make more bark, right? I needed more amber so I could make more bark. No. Yes, because I wanted more force totem, right? That's why. I need more force totems so I can make more scrolls. Uh-oh. What number did I just click on? What is this going to be? I need to do that one free spatial spell for that. There's a free spatial spell? God. Which one? What does this shape look like? All right, I should be able to craft it now, though. So if I go back to alchemy, the pink rainbow, maybe I don't have that spell. I'll check in just a second. So let's go back to where we were before. What was I even making before? I think I was just making this. Looks like I'm pretty close on scrolls. I might actually just be there, yeah. Wait, what was I making before? Hold on. I was just making those scrolls with, I was on this? Or was I still crafting them? It was still crafting. That's wild to think of. You know what? I think you're right, though. I think we will just get there. Have a good one, Lamina. All right, back to crafting. I'm making 10 sextillion. You know what? I think we get there. We're at 1 sextillion per second. And the answer was, attune orb. There it is. If I hit these three together. Learn Dragon is now available to us. That's so cool. Time to become a dragon, my friends. Time to become a dragon. All right, Learn Dragon has developed under unlock. What's up, Orzo? Learn Dragon. Is this a new spell? It is a new spell. There it is. Okay. What is a loadout I never use anymore? I don't think I use this one very often. I don't think I'm going to use this. Actually, let's get rid of this loadout. So what does this cost? Convert mana into heated stuff. This is a cantrip. It's a dragon. It's an alteration. So cantrips. It's a culturation, conjuration as well. No, alteration and a cantrip. Gather power and enhance a single cantrip with explosive power. A single cantrip with explosive power? All right, we're here. Duplicate spellbook. Oh, cool. How much fire did I make? Oh, is it a go down spell as well? All right, we've learned Flame Weaver, we've learned a duplicate spellbook, and we've learned Evoke. Okay, no, it caps. It caps. So first off, under aspects, under the world. Okay, I need to raise my knowledge cap still a little bit here. That's fine. It's very funny that I just made room. God. Everything, everything, everywhere, all at once. I have things that want to upgrade on things that want to upgrade on things. Need to get this up to 14. And then I need to cap on it. I guess there's easier ways to get... I could also be upgrading worlds. This containment, I believe, hooks me up too. A little bit, but slower. You know what? I think this is just faster. Let's go to the world. Let's go to aspects. I've done it. Welcome to the world of ritual. Okay. A brand new tab has opened up. This is huge. We were in alchemy forever. We were in alchemy for so long. Let's learn how to evoke. Let's learn the principles of evoke. I need 9,000. That's a new resource that I don't have yet. Discover devotion, okay? We've learned the fundamentals of ceremony. Activate. Cost 15 aberration. Activate the selected ritual and enter the formulation process. Aberrations must be destroyed to fill the ritual resource requirement. I'm not going to click on that yet. I played a little bit of that during the early access. I have a rough idea of what I need to do. I don't want to deal with any of that right now. So please hold. I am going to have to go to loadout. I'm going to have to make a brand new loadout here, and it's going to be this. I probably want quick on these. This costs me blaze. Great. Let's go to wizardry. Have I unlocked anything? I have with destruction. There we go. Okay. Oh, and I want more of those orbs too. This gives me more base blaze capacity. Great. You're so confused when you first open the ritual minigame? Yeah. Same though. Okay. Oh my goodness. I have enough tempered stuff that I could actually click on the next level of tempered as well. Before I jump fully into the next thing, I kind of want to take a second to... just to go through everything and level everything up, right? Like, I might be able to get this number randomly. No, it's probably a ways away, isn't it? I'd love to get this to 100. Is everything positive? Everything is positive except for my dark thistle. That's okay. How did you get to rituals? I've run completely out of upgrades. I got rituals. God, that's a long journey to get to. Step one, it was through the world. It was through the world, and it was through a resource called dimensional cores, Ganst. So if you could find dimensional cores, which you make through crafting, you'll eventually get there. But it took a while. It was a little bit convoluted to get there. What I get? I got 2 new scrolls. Okay, the new things that I want to care about, I don't know yet. All right, let's do our first ever ritual, chat. And I'm probably going to get my butt kicked. That's okay. Oh, no, I need to, sorry. Before I do that, I need to make sure I have artifacts equipped. So, what kind of resource is fire? It's elemental and it's spiritual. Are these cantrips? These are cantrips. Spell cost aura power. So the resonant jewel is a little bit interesting. Let's try the resonant jewel for one. And I probably want maybe the blasting staff. Let's do that. And let's save these here. All right, so I believe how this works. I believe how this works is we enter into a mini game and I have to shoot. I have to use spells to shoot. Nice. We're literally playing a combat minigame now, chat. We're literally playing a combat minigame right now where they've added a game into the game. They've added a game into the game, y'all. So what I do when we get into there, we now earn a bunch of ritual. I need 15,000 for that? That's absurd. How do I get more capacity for this? It's spatial? Oh, I just permanently have this boosty now, eh? Very interesting. So under rituals, I need 15,000 of this. How do I get more? I wonder how do I get more capacity for this? Oh, Mystic. Learn how to deepen your Mystic. Okay, okay. It's not a permanent boost. Good to know. Ah, I wish I had seen this earlier. Okay, so I need to go to alchemy and I need to be using one that is making me amber. Let's do the one that's amber and rough building materials. That's all fine. Okay, so we're here. Let's try and make this as cheap as possible to stretch out as much of this as possible. So if I had been really paying attention, wait, what the heck is this? What's this new drippity resource, chat? Where was that? Oh, what the heck are you? Where did ectoplasm come from? Oh, I'm more spoils. The ghosts that I fireballed dropped it. Interesting. I'll eventually get more capacity somewhere, I'm sure. Imbue occultic, yes please. Good. Fascinating. Horrifying. I have to scroll this now, chat. All right, give me a second. My camera, hold on. I've realized in a lot of the shots that I look at, I've been off center and it bothers me and I can't, for whatever reason, I guess I'm on a hill. I don't know. The only way I can think about it is maybe my office is slanted, but I keep sliding to the right. So I was like, what if I just change the camera? All right, well, I guess we're going back into the ritual. And then before we get into there, let's make sure. Nope. Well. Oh, interesting. You can only have one of these at a time. That's good to know. Okay, so this is bad. We don't need this then. I'm actually going to go into my spell book and I'm just going to clear this because this is useless. We're going to go blast a bunch of wizards, I guess. Ghosts. We're going to go blast a bunch of ghosts, I guess. Oh, no. Is being a dragon in here somewhere? Expert Mystic. It is. Oh, God. We'll get there later. I've been watching for 10 seconds and I'm sold. Spencer, homie, be so careful. This game is so dangerous. This game is so dangerous. Look, this is out of care and respect. Be really careful. So for those of you who've never seen this game before, as an introduction, when you start off, the universe is empty and all there is this one orb. And then you learn more and more about being a wizard. After being a wizard, you become a scholar. After becoming a scholar, you learn how to create the world. And then that gets to a workshop, into alchemy, and finally, and I'm actually really curious, how long into this am I? 30 hours. 30 hours. I just unlocked another tab. And they just added a mini game into all of this called Ritual, where we go into dungeons and we fight dragons now. What is this game? Hold on. I want to go into here. All right. Let me just make sure I have lots of mana. Oh, also, spellbook. Let's make sure that we have leveled up our fireball. Nice. Fireball leveled up. All right. Y'all ready? This game is like an addicting gacha game, except it costs $15 or something cheap like that. Yeah. Is it more or less dangerous than old school RuneScape? I've never played old school RuneScape. I have to admit, I don't know, that maybe I'm not the gamer you all think I am. Oh no, I double charged. Okay, the spell is smart enough. What are you? Oh, look at that. They have loot. Fascinating. Okay, so the ritual completed. I've gained a bunch of ectoplasm. I also got, wow, a whole bunch of force bark. That's really interesting. Okay, so now that I know what I'm looking for, okay, this number's going up massively. Fascinating. Yeah, anybody who's not already playing this game, be so careful. This game is taking over my life. I close my eyes and all I see is orb. All right, so we're getting massive amounts of ceremony. We're trying to get even more extraction out of it. So the extraction is going to get us more ectoplasm. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to the nice round number I want here of 25. Yeah, I'm out of ritual. Interesting. Do not ponder the orb unless you're prepared to keep doing it indefinitely. Yeah. So true. Yeah, somehow I never played old school RuneScape. I imagine I'd really enjoy it, which is probably why I should never play it. I've played my fair share of MMOs. All right, really quickly, just because I'm capping on other resources, let's go visit the treasure tree. And now I have access to these scrolls of investment. You know what? Let's jump right into here right now. Wait, were you on random? And we're gonna put them all into extraction right now. Get a little bit of a bonus there. Dimensional, I can probably afford. Not that much. Fascinating. Oh my goodness, I'm at, oh god, octillion? I refuse to go to scientific notation, chat. I'll just keep guessing what these numbers mean. Is that the number that comes after septillion? Yep. Wow. This community is so smart. That's the number where you find octopuses. Wow. Blessed. I think if I'm going to keep fighting, I think what I need to do is I need to go to my spell book and I need to get a little bit more spell capacity. I want to make my combat better. So we want to look at improved charms as well as improved casting. That's improved duration. So if I want this, I need 2 more points in wizardry. I can do that. I could be 2 more points in wizard. You ready to see the world's first level 20 expert wizard? Don't be too intimidated, chat. All right, now under technology, that's going to give me 1 more spell capacity. What number is C, and does it even matter? Oh, God. Yeah, I guess we're getting into the point that, do the numbers even matter anymore? I have so many ability points that I kind of want to see if I can spend them on something cool. Druidic Generation. Nope. I said something cool. Oh, Mystic Rally. There we go. Zeal Threshold. Now, I don't know exactly what this does yet, but I'm learning. We're learning together. Artifact gloves? Oh no. Artifact tools? Oh no. This requires expert mystic level 3 if I want the next one. Okay. There's so much game to this game. All right, let's do another ritual, chat. Let's do another ritual. So I want to grind until I guess I can get compulsion. Requires 300. Is there anything else I haven't unlocked yet? No. Let's go. I'm just gonna hit buttons and see what happens if you just automatically click on them. I got a ceremonial level. I don't know what that does. How much damage do these do? 50,000 damage. Okay. So the good news is I have exponentially more damage than the enemies do. I'm doing 100,000 per fireball. That's kind of cool. There's layers upon layers. Stop it, game. Oh, we did it! We got enough loot to get the compulsion stone. Great. Oh no. Is this game more of an onion or an ogre? Did I die or did I win? I don't know. I got plus 50 ceremony per second. Okay. So let's discover this. So I'm still discovering a problem here, chat. I can't level stuff up because I have a low ceremony cap. Maybe I want to do this ritual. There's a mage fighting in this game? Yeah, yeah. They finally added a game to the game. For the longest time, this was just a game about number go up, and now they've added another game to this game. Give me a second here. I need to get this number up. When does the PvP start? Don't you mean orb versus orb? That's the final end game. 2 orbs enter, 1 orb leaves. I decided that I wanted to buy a breakfast burrito for lunch and stopped by a local Mexican place. I don't know what they put in the salsa, but this is the most face-meltingly hot salsa I've ever had. Oh. Hooray or boo-ray? A delicious but way too hot? Valid. All right, I'm capping on everything again, which is a fascinating problem to have. But let's ignore that. Let's ignore that. Wait, I need to have 100. No. Oh my God, I'm so far from that. I thought it was, oh my God, I need 100x what I currently have if I want to do that ritual. That's absurd. I'm so far from that. Oh, wait a second. Ectoplasmic covers. Oh. Ectoplasmic covers. Okay, let's do one more ritual. And let's do the other one. Apparently, wait, what if I did a level 1? Oh, I can do a level 1. I can do a level 1, chat. I just can't do a level 3 of the big ritual. Got it. I feel a little bit better about that now. Look at everything capping. It stresses me out. Oh, I can't afford that. Give me a second. I can if I do this. My other best friend chat. My other best friend chat has been the cost reduction thing. And I know you told me about that earlier. And I know I was like, no, I'll just spend my own hard-earned I was wrong. I was wrong. I was an idiot. I was being too stubborn. Oh, that costs my big orbs. Dang. Workshop, crafting. Make some orbs really quickly here, my friends. Chat backseating Snerge and not doing anything is classic. Chat, yeah, I do have a bad tendency to if people tell me to do something a lot, I would just do the exact opposite for as long as I can. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of myself, but you know, sometimes you just got to dig in, assert dominance. Spite is a powerful force. Thank you. Okay, give me a second. I got distracted. I have to make these numbers round. All right, there we go. Anyways, while we're here. Imbue dimensional. Right, that makes all my dimensionals bigger because I spent orb. Speaking of orb, I did this all so I could get one level down there. All right, great. Time for a ritual. Time for ritual. This can be level 3 ritual. We're going back to the fireball. I'm going to let this cast the Hoy. I'm going to pee really, really quickly. I'll be right back while we wait for the spell to run. 1 second, friends. Alrighty, let's do another ritual, shall we? So I want this to be a level 3 ritual. Costs 60 bajillion. Okay, level 2 it is. Level 2 it is. The numbers are getting kind of out of control here. Do you just go until you die, or is there a win point? Don't want that. Oh, I won. Why was it so short? Okay. I need a 250. Okay, so that didn't spark joy. Okay, none of these are doing anything because I can't spend the resources. Nope, that's obviously wrong. You don't care about Fireball. Druidry doesn't care about Fireball. Anything in the workshop care about Fireball? No, but I do want to get Ectoplasm at some point. You don't care about Fireball. We're back to here. Okay, so I feel like I couldn't really do much with that level up. It's probably supposed to not spend that. That's fine. All right, let's do another ritual. And it's supposed to be a level 2 ritual. I have a coffee question. I love answering coffee questions. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead, James the Dabbler. Actually, I could do a level 1 here. Why don't I give this a shot just to see what else happens? Tell me all of your coffee questions, and I will answer them to the best of my ability. Ectoplasm Bark Ritual XP. The Ectoplasm was not tremendously valid. Do I go to my normal afternoon coffee and dessert shop to get a treat, or do I go to a new shop and just have coffee? I recommend the new shop and just have coffee. That's my go-to. Coffee is its own reward. Realize I could probably change my spell loadout here. I don't know, is there anything exciting about the new coffee place that you'd want to check out that, like, you know, your current one isn't doing? Okay, 345. So now, there we go. Ectoplasmic covers. Tell me more. It gave me +4 to all of my book effects. Okay, I need to figure out how to get ceremony. I guess it's just through spatial cap. No. That's not doing anything. That's not doing anything. Spatial resource rate. Spatial resource cap. Okay, that's getting me a little bit. Base mental resource. This is spatial and spiritual. Says this helps. No, it lied to me. Okay, great. My normal spot doesn't have drip or plain coffee. It's very much a treat yourself sort of place. Ah, interesting. Workshop books. I want to find books that have increased spatial. So this is pretty good, and it's not that expensive, he says. It requires 500 quadrillion or whatever, right? And you're like, yeah, that's pretty cheap. All right. So yeah, there we go. So what I want to do is I want to increase my capacity for ceremony. And then maybe something cool happens after that. I mean, I guess I could just level up all of these really quickly. They're so cheap. Relatively. Been reading up on witchcraft history in the Middle Ages of Europe, as one does. I recently learned that a lot of the accusations were tied to jealousy of the worldly possessions that witches had, like cauldrons, which are status symbols in some cultures. In essence, a lot of witches were victims to bruised egos. That makes sense. That makes sense. So I'm just realizing that like all of these are super capping. Man, books are so good. Yo, can I get a shout out to books? Do I get anything good over here? Not really. Books so based. I know, right? Is there a Cobalt Cult character named Books? Interesting. All right. We're up to 1100 cap on this. It doesn't really feel like we got there yet. Books your favorite thing to read? Big if true. You know what I want to do? I want to hit this spell again just to feel something. All right, let's turn all of my wood into all this paper now, you know? We're actually getting a full cast out of it this time. Goodbye! I think that was good? I don't know, man. That's kind of funny. You know what? Maybe I get another 5 levels in reserve, though. Ooh. All right, let's do more rituals, I guess. I guess I just do this until I'm out of zeal, you know? Oh God, that's so much. Okay, that was too much. Settle down. Let's just do one full one here just in case. How much does this cost? It costs 240,000 and I'm at how many million? Okay, maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll actually be okay now that I think about it. Okay, I'm doing hundreds of thousands of damage and the enemies have single-digit thousands of HP. Good. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something to the start of Ritual right now, and I don't know what it is. Can I do this one? I could do a level 3. Ectoplasmic extraction. Oh, that costs billions of whatever that is, though. That's a bummer. I find zeal to be morally objectionable. Oh no. All right, so I need to switch over my alchemy and be making that other goo. So I believe this was me making, yes, give me a second. Save that. So I want to load this one. Why can't I? There we go. I wonder if I can get more. There we go, making 300,000 per second. That's pretty cool. Could I max out anything else that I'm making? Not really. Can I stop making this? I can. That's cool. If I do that, can I put something else in here? Refinement, refinement. Okay. Are you a natural resource? No. Wait a second. Oh, liquid. Fascinating. Is anything in the negatives here? No. What is this costing me? When I click on this button, it's costing me nothing. Okay, I can go up one more level. Cool. Okay, so I'm making 600,000 of this per second, and the ritual required billions. God, okay. Hold on. Concepts. Discover. No. Okay. What's my next lowest level here? Is it nature? Reduces druidry. Let's make the essence costs cheaper. Any novel innovations? Oh God, I don't know what that means. It's probably a thing. No idea. Sorry, alchemy, alchemist. I want to be down here for a second, and I probably want to be doing this. Under research scholar. Did I not just check that? Oh, any novel innovations? No, I checked a while ago. And there's nothing that sparks joy there right now. Okay, I need more tempered resources. So I'm at 600,000. That actually doesn't get me anything. I beg your pardon? I thought this was a tempered resource. It is. I guess I want more essence resources. This also doesn't do anything for me? 619? Maybe this is good for me? Now we're cooking. There we go. We found the right thing to click on finally. Oh, I could maybe try and max out fluid. Now that I'm past scroll, fluid might be really good. Okay, that's good. Alchemy. Yes. There you go. Liquid quality. All right. Hopefully that's good. Okay, let's try another ritual now. So let's go to rituals. I think we could do a level 3. Yes. Let's give it a second here. While I'm waiting, let's check the world. Grow alchemical herbs. Dreamberry. No. No. Let's wait. Well, hold on. This is new. I'm going to click on Dreamberry. What does Dreamberry get us? Is that going to be something new I have to do under agromancy? Probably. Dang it, man. A new challenger has approached. Academic advancement. Okay, Dreamberry. Dreamberry means I need to chop down one of these trees. These fields are probably doing nothing now, by the way. Oh, I can just upgrade this. Never mind. What does it cost? Costs 24 million and a couple sextillion. Great. Let's do 2 of those. All right, anyways, while all that's happening, let's go and fight. Hi, cutie. How's your day? Nice. Okay, we got 300 ectoplasm for that, and that was under ritual. I wanted the 22 billion with that. Okay. As I work on my billions and billions, I feel a little bit far off still. 187. No. I guess I'll just do this one again. What is the when does this change, chat? I feel like I'm one big upgrade away and I have no idea how I'm supposed to get to 9,000. Am I just supposed to keep grinding? Maybe I'm just supposed to keep grinding space until I can get this up to 9,000, you know what I mean? Would you agree with that, Reed? Because I feel like I'm kind of just doing the same thing over and over and I don't necessarily know why. Oh, don't hit me. That's what you did? Okay. Our new resources unlock things in other tabs. I checked all the other tabs already, Avery. I don't think I'm quite there yet. There's a new ritual you can discover as well. I did this one already. And I didn't really feel like it gave us a ton of other better resources either. There's a few other ways to increase cap as well. So I was looking at ceremony. I'm having a hard time actually finding the button that shows the ceremony cap there because it's spatial and spiritual. I guess I could look up spiritual. imbue. Sure. There's a global capacity increases while in spatial. Yeah, but that's still under spatial, right? That's what I was saying. All right, let's get my spatial as cheap as possible. So that's study the world. That's the mind. You click the bar and then you click capacity. Great. So I get it through spatial and all. All right. That's fine. If I just click on this over and over. I want to get that up to 9,000, right? So I want to find things that specifically say, that's base spatial resource rate. I want spatial cap. Interesting. Just kind of clicking on everything. That doesn't necessarily make it bigger. Capacity, capacity, capacity. Yeah, I don't think that did anything there. All right. So I need to get my my control up. No, my verdant. So that's doing something. It's not mental. Base spatial rate. Yeah, that's space per second. There's probably some good text too. Yeah, I could look under text, that's for sure. Banger alert. I got like no bonus from that. It really feels like physicality is the big one here. I guess I'll go through bookshelves next, eh? Okay, I got it up to 1.55. All right, workshop. We're looking for spatial resource cap. This costs 6 tillions of papers now. Brutal. Okay. Yeah, it must be through the concepts that we're looking for here, because otherwise, what am I doing with my life, right? This is called, we want to look for spatial capacity. Is that right? I guess I just have to read all of these. So expert for expansion gets me just bonus on all of that. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if there's one that just makes all my books better. I'll get more luck. That's kind of funny. Yeah, the problem is if there's like nested dependencies, it's very, very, very hard to find. So if you got a hint, let me know. Just got through 20 years of storing your magic backlog. Good for you, friend. You know what luck does? The only thing I've found that works for luck is specifically trying to get a high roll off the treasure trees. Apparently has a 4% fixed rate in the game. But you can change that luck with treasure rolls. Do I already have that scroll? I do already have that scroll. What's the question? What do you think? What is something that I can click on that will get me more spatial or spiritual multiplier so I can scale this up? Because I'm kind of blocked on my ability to scale those currently. Its capacity. Well, I need to get my ceremony cap up to 9,000. And I'm struggling on that one. Because that feels pretty far from what I'm actually currently doing. You've been hitting treasures pretty hard? Yeah, I've started a little bit as well. Oh, it's under Dreamberries. You know what's funny? I had... Wait, are they not ready yet? How long until my first Dreamberry is ready? 9 minutes? Wow, that's taking forever. Okay, let's... What's that under? No, we've been growing them. We've been growing them. It just, apparently it takes, there you go. Actually, our first one is done. All right. I want a thing that gets me more resource when it pops. Is this the one that gets me more? It does. Great. Dreamberry. Thank you. That's huge. Appreciate you. Can't believe it takes 9 minutes for a Dreamberry. Bro. Some of the things in this game. Wait, I already ate it all. Okay, I now have 12,000 Dreamberries. I need 100,000 Dreamberries for my first thing. Why are you like this world? Get me more Dreamberries. It requires 70 billion. If you cap your thumb, that ups your mana cap, which will let you afford your everything cap under dimensional cap. That's baby numbers. I need something that exponentially makes it bigger, not like 3 or 4 more levels, because that's not going to get me the difference. That's not going to 4x this, right? $14 billion. I need something in the 200 million range, please. 500 million. 100 million. Great. 13 sextillion. Great. All right, I now have 4 Dreamberry fields. I won't click on all these while we wait for these to grow, though. Yeah, like that's so silly. A little bit more. Hope you have some good orbing. Oh my god. She's so sweet to us, chat. All right, can I afford another one of these? 106 million. Yes, yes I can. No, no. I wanted, there you go. Create more dream berries. If world isn't enough, what about books? They're all maxed out. Oh, multiplying the books. The reinforced one is an interesting idea. Right. Which is the book I care about? The book I care about is the Thaumic volume. So the one that multiplies the Thaumic volume is very interesting. This one, the magic notes. That's a good catch. Nice. Thank you. Great suggestion. I'm sitting on a couple quadrillions, so I might be able to afford a couple levels of this. All right, let's take a look. This is at 222 right now. Oh. Akumachi is cooking. I didn't quite like mega double everything, but that's still kind of hot. All right, alchemy. Learn new alchemy. Oh, once we get some more. Okay. These just take for frickin' ever, though. 3 minutes. Okay, I think I also need to get into the one that makes my crops faster. Do you think that's growth? Size? No, growth speed. The storages kind of multiply each other? Yeah. Do you have the Rollich's cube spell? Oh, that's an interesting idea. I don't know. Is there not one of these that makes crop growing faster, chat? What is happening here? Which treasure did I get? I got another thread. Why did I stop? Was it? Oh, it was this one that got too expensive. Oh, buckets. I put it on the wrong one. Dang it, chat. I did it again. You're thinking of the cube spell, eh? Spellbook, loadout. Let's pick an empty loadout here. So you're thinking the cube. Rollich's cube. Interesting. Can multiple of these stack at the same time? Whatever, I'll just make 1 giga spell. Okay, so maybe that will, ooh, upgrade my wizard. Let's try a ritual then really quickly with that. Could I do level 4 ritual? I could. Let's try our first level 4 ritual. Bam. All right, now. Oh. There we go. That's so huge. What a massive suggestion. Very nice. But that got me a new ritual. Okay, hold on. Truth. Fabrication? What is this? Language? Dog, I don't know. Has requirements. Unlock life. Unlock... I'm creating life? Requires consciousness level 10. What do these words mean? Oh, that's way too expensive. Right. This costs quadrillions of extraction. Okay, so I managed to get this huge cap for ceremony. And I don't really have the ability to spend it on anything. So that's kind of dope. Okay, that's fine. I spent all of that. Very interesting. Oh, this is actually letting me raise my mana regen by a bunch as well. That's kind of funny. So I said we have an objective measure of how toxic we are. So true, though. All right, let's start filling this up again. Okay, so that was kind of massive. But, okay, if I want the life stone... if I want the life stone, I need to level up consciousness a whole bunch. Consciousness requires just absurd amounts of... Just absurd amounts here if I want to get that done. The ectoplasm has taken a while to get going as well. Yep, I still don't have another Dreamberry ready. What is happening here? Is everything capping at once? I guess so. So I was trying to get up to 22 billion, and I think that might be a little bit slow. I can imbue tempered, sure. Maybe I just leave that for a little bit. And I try and get Dreamberry, which is blooming. Oh, I saw the word blooming before. I saw blooming in here. Okay, these are cheap. Okay, let's go to alchemy. Right, and let's switch to the spell that's giving me amber and building resources. Oh, building resources is not scrolls though. Is it some kind of blooming onion? It might be, Matt. We don't know. I don't know if anybody knows. So the hope here is if I get these resources up and cheap enough. Just get this a nice round number. Okay, those are getting higher. Good. Oh, I need 1,000 times what I have for that. Okay, pardon me for 1 second. Do I still have the hammer anywhere? Did I get rid of my hammer, chat? I might have gotten rid of my hammer. Fascinating. Fascinating decision. Spellbook, loadout. This is a nope, this is an expansion charm. So I have something that makes charms better. That's a cantrip. You want the hammer, but you can't figure out how to unlock it. Yeah. Craft lightning, energetic resources, tempered, parchment, no. Trying to remember what I had with this before, and I honestly can't remember. Spatial resources gained. Sure. I mean, if they're big enough, I can just make them strong, right? Repeating would be kind of fun. Was it this one? All right, and I want to go to the workshop artifacts, and I want to have the crafting artifacts with this. So one of them is definitely this. And do I have a crafting one as well? Sure. Goodbye, all of my skill. All right, how long are you building for over there? Oh, a while. Kind of forever. 700 seconds of this? What the heck? Hey, how you doing, Heron? Oh my god, I just nuked my my scrolls. There we go. And I've got a 6 of them. That's kind of cool. Welcome back. Tens of minutes of building. Yeah. All right. So the hope there, I guess I'll just ignore those for now. The hope there was that now, yeah, now I can actually upgrade some stuff here. Oh, crap. God, these get so expensive so fast. That got me up to 3K, baby. Holy moly. I was watching episode 1 of your new Minecraft run and I kept wanting to say stuff in chat, but that's not how the VODs work. I hope you were enjoying it, friend. It was good to be back. All right. Time to harvest some Dreamberry. Now, I want to go to the one with the orbs. All right, now we're getting some Dreamberry, everybody. Oh, and I got a refund too. Huge. Love that for me. All right, 85,000 Dreamberry. Open a couple of treasure chests here. Zeal per second, sure. All right, we went from 222 to 3,161 capacity. I can learn a new alchemize thing. That's exciting. Extract Dreamberry. I don't know what that gets us, chat. Extract Thaumic Scrolls. No. That's the opposite of what I want to do. Is there a reroll? Can I have a reroll button, please? These do not spark joy. So negative Thaumic Scroll. Yeah, I can't. That's terrible. Okay, I feel like I whiffed on all of those. Bummer. New Game Plus gets you a reroll? Oh, I'm so jealous of New Game Plus. All right, Dreamberry Alchemy. Huge. Thistle. Oh my God. We get free Dark Thistle now? Wow. All right, give me a second here. Let's go to Scholar. Let's go to Concepts. And let's make Alchemy cheaper. Or Alchemy. Is it this one? It is. It's already pretty cheap. We finally get positive. Oh my goodness, look at this. We finally get positive Dark Thistle, chat. Wow. We get more blooming resources, so that's going to be dark thistle begets dark, or pardon me. What are you called again? Dreamberry begets more dreamberry. It's only using, oh my god, it's so cheap. Yes. I'm so here for this. Requires level 24 alchemy if we want to get maximum value out of this. Okay, I managed to spend it all. That's okay. That's okay. That was a great start. So we're making trillions of free darkberry now. I wonder if I can go to alchemy and I can actually start leveling these up a little bit now. Kind of. Nope. Oh, that's because I went up 5 levels. Wow. Cool. Okay. So now we're making lots of amber, and we're also making lots of these building resources. Great. Great, 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 great. So I guess the thing that I want to find, this is going to be pretty important to get. The thing that I'm going to want to find pretty quick here, and maybe I can actually get rid of these two now and make them all into Dreamberry. You know what? I'm going to do that. DM, I do that. I'm locking in. I'm making the commitment right now. I don't need Mage Bloom. I don't need Dark Thistle anymore. I'm all in. I'm a mono Dreamberry gamer, you know? Do I even need water anymore? I probably do. Level 30, this requires tremendous amounts of, I'll keep it at 30 for now. I'll come back in a couple seconds. Let's visit. Let's do, you know what we haven't done in a little while? Let's do a revisit to the re-basics, you know? How many levels can I get here? The answer might surprise you. Can I get 25 levels there? 21. Wow. I need to make it cheaper for a second so I can get the final 2. Oh no. I don't have enough wealth. That's very funny. Curse you, 25 plus button. Look at what madness you have wrought. You didn't know that you could stack the active concept. Yeah, it makes the number go down even faster. There we go. All right. Turn that around, go back to here. We're going to make our way down the list. Where do I want to go? I guess I could do a couple points over here in attunement. Don't want to spend the scrolls, don't want to spend the scrolls, don't want to spend the seals, the wizard's aura. I could have had a countdown of numbers side by side. That is true. That is team order adjacent, certainly. Okay, our base thaumaturgy go up here. Pretty exciting. Can't get too many more levels there, so hold it. This is Mage Root. Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't even an even number. That's costing quadrillions. I have That's fine. Oops. If I want to put levels into Zap, I need to have Zaptricity up and running. Thanks for the reminder to ponder a new concept. I love the initial burst of hundreds. Actually, speaking of which, Discover requires 4 octo. Okay, I'm super duper far from that. Brutal. Could I... It's like 1 point. Okay. Yeah, there's a breakout somewhere that's going to give me massive amounts of new storage, and I don't have it yet, and that's okay. I guess I could click on a whole bunch of points in Arcane just to get some free levels here. Just to feel something, you know? Elemental resources gained is so huge. I can probably get a whole bunch here as well. Cantrip Echo Cast Effect. What's up, Thunder Heavy Arm? How's it going, buddy? Have you told Will about this game? All right, looks like I could probably get more points on this side. Belated, sorry, we tried to invade you that one time. Hey, I don't know if they teach this in American schools, but did you know that in the War of 1812, which we like to call the War of American Aggression, Canadians actually marched down and burnt down the White House? This is a part of our heritage. You did know that? Okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if the Americans had scrubbed that from the history books. Oh, jeez. Can you do it again? Well... All right, a lot of these don't actually do anything that I level up. I only click on them to feel something, which is fair. Like, that's valid. They call it the Battle of 1812. There's no claiming of loss. Very cheeky. I like that. Yeah, this feels far away still. All right, in the world. Right, I need to make, hold on. I need to make more treasure chests. I need to make more fields. So we're gonna try and grow these into big, healthy fields. Wow, you're just chilling. There's no cost. There's no cost. Are these numbers happy? Relatively. That's cool. Workshop cost is massive. If I can make workshop cost and other things better, that's good. Oh, agromancy speed. Oh, that's harvest. That's not the one I was hoping it was. All right, crafting speed is big. I feel like I've been stuck crafting some stuff forever a couple times. Am I doing anything with control? Nope, that's fine. Refinement drain is always pretty powerful. It's fine. Look at that. I'm just capped on literally everything. Okay, back to the world. Back to dimensional. What's a guy gotta do? What's a guy gotta do? To get some space. You know, what's a man gotta do to get a bit of storage up in here? Now hold on a second. Okay, still nothing is happening. Let's get another treasure tree. And let's turn all of these. Oh, right. This is where I have to turn the level down. Was it 25? 20 million each? What about 26? 100 million each. 25 it is. I can chop down another one of these. Gather that dingleberry, please. You have an option for my storage cap if I'm actually asking. Yes, please, Matt, go ahead. It got refunded? Love to see it. Alchemy, materials, spatial, right. Oh my God, literally doubles all resource caps? The cubes, okay. I need 148 levels in alchemy. Let's go. Oh, interesting. What is costing me cubes? Ritual also boosts materials. I'm not at the point where rituals are giving me anything. The problem is, Lamau, I actually need ritual to get there, and I need to get my ritual up. Because I feel like I'm not actually doing anything right now. Yeah, the alchemy material has a lot of things. No, I mean, I've put quite a few points into there. The issue is it's like not as easy to get those points as you would hope. I need to, give me a second. I need to increase my cap ability. My ability to handle more and more amber. Oops, well. All right, are you cheap? Relatively. Are you cheap? Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. I don't know if I'm getting there though, y'all. This is the one I need to spend. There we go. Hold on. Transmute efficiency. Now we're cooking. Oh, now it's costing sectillions though. I'm going to be out of that pretty quickly. This is another resource that I can drain rather effectively. Happy about that. What I missed in the last 2.5 hours, I've unlocked the magic of the mind through some rituals. Maybe I can get there? It's going to be close. Yo, hold up. Hold up. I'm close. This says billions and trillions. GG. GG. All right. Alchemy. Here we go. So this just doubles all my capacity? Oh my God. Wow. Can I get a poutine point? The highest possible honor in this community. Can we get a poutine point over to Matt for that? Massive. Massive. Massive W. All right, making a bajillion scrolls now. All right, now that we have a little bit of capacity, let's go back into rituals. And apparently I just want to grind consciousness over and over and over, whatever that means. I just want to grind consciousness. Oh, well, that kind of sucks because it's really expensive to get into, actually. Look at that. It costs 80 million mind points. See, this is the other thing I'm worried about. How? Maybe I should try fabrication. Okay, I would need more zeal. I cannot increase my zeal yet. So, what is this? This costs 25. Costs a majillion septillion to get in. Oh, it's got a little symbol on it. Maybe it wants me to do spirit for the first time. And has a new resource I haven't discovered in here. Okay. Is that like a brownie point? It's even better than a brownie point. Oh, I'm out of tempered essence, chat. I should do something about that. What was this new resource? What is this? Soul. I got soul. I'm super bad. All right. What? There's a routine? Oh my God. There you go. Hey, chat. Remember that capacity that I was struggling with? Lamau. Okay. Got it in spades. That's so funny. Okay, so I could go do this again. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna need to find ways to increase the amount of zeal that I have. That's fine. So I'm starting to get discipline from people. You got soul, but you're not a fisher. Hold on. I feel like you're getting your bits crossed here. Okay, I want to see if I can invest in ways to increase my capacity again. Very interesting. Oh, Flame Weaver. Okay. Learn how to implement even more blaze stuff. Passion. This gets me scaling spiritual resources, spiritual and essence. Okay. So interesting. Flame Weaver. Sorry, is that 11 minutes of spirit? Oh, that's so good. All right, let's check the other categories just to see if anything else has popped up. This has... let me get to my orbs. Okay, good. Cognitive discs, okay. Great. Great. How are my bookshelves doing? Do you think I can make some more bookshelves? Yeah. This seems to be where it's at, y'all. Oh, actually, do I have any more scrolls I can apply here? Great. Speaking of scrolls, chop chop, the treasure tree. There you go. We want to enchant all of my trees. All of my book trees. There's that mental cap I was really worried about. Kind of killing it. Yeah, these are like so dirt cheap compared to what we were spending before on stuff. I kind of love it. Yeah, like these cost nothing. They cost nothing. Sextillions of paper? I don't give a dang. Oh wait, oh no, I have to give a dang about something. I ran out of psi. Oh, my perfectly round numbers. This is so tragic. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Okay, huge, 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 huge. We go to alchemy. This is okay. My potty mouth is showing up. How dare you? Okay, great. Oh, that's so good. Back to the rituals. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is we want to figure out zeal. Oh, under innovations, greater zeal. Okay. Research innovations. Greater sanctuary. That gets us a zeal capacity. We could only unlock that because we have this new spirit resource. Fantastic. And then maybe we should look into a little bit of this. More dragon XP. So far, it doesn't tell me I need that anywhere. Oh, there we go. We need a little, they want a little bit of dragon. You know what? Let's get level 2 dragon. Why not? Why not? Level 2 dragon as a treat? Okay. And then was one of these get more zeal more quickly? Not quite. Oh, that was, oh, that one's expert mystic. Interesting. Zeal rally threshold. Improved sanctuary. Oh. I can do that right now. That's under research technology. Research technology. There it is. More zeal, and there's our zeal rate as well. Very cool. Advance one technology several times. You're playing with me and you're the research complete noise threw you off? Mubby. There's been a lot of games I'm not able to play at the same time as like a creator I'm watching. Minecraft is terrifying if you hear like a creeper. Do not recommend Tarkov. Do not recommend Tarkov in parallel. You can also just leave it at, don't recommend Tarkov. All right, let's go do a bunch of rituals now, chat. So let's go back to the fundamentals. I just leveled alchemy 3 times in a row and then heard Snerge's research go off. We're just talking about that. All right. Oh, right. I should be in combat mode. Oh, right. I guess if they hit you, you lose time. I'm trying to remember how damage works in this mode because it's been so long. I wasn't sure if I wanted to watch the stream as I played since I picked it up after your orbing last weekend. I'm glad I did because I learned about concepts because I was watching. Absolute game changer. Heck yeah, friend. Hey chat, help me out here, please. If I go into another fundamentals, does it cancel this, or do I want to wait until this is done before I head into another one? It stays? Okay, so you can have concurrent is the word I was looking for. They stack additively, thank you all. Cancel all, look, man. You're looking at that like I can read, and I need to remind you that I ain't about that, all right? Do I want to go up one level? I kind of do. Kind of do want to go up one level. So this is great. We're getting ectoplasm, not a lot, but some. And we're getting force bark. Great. A word bit Snerge once, and he's never forgiven them. Once bitten, twice shy, Ku. That's what they say. So the zeal is kind of tragic. That's okay. Oh, that costs 25 to go into. It costs 80 to go into? Good lord. So we find ourselves in the stage of the game where we have to wait for zeal. Zeal recovery. How many hours is Snerge into this run, and combat is just unlocking now? I think we looked earlier. I think I'm between 30 and 35 hours. Right. Give me a second, actually. I need to go to the orb. It's probably time for me to harvest some more of my crops here. There we go. Look at this. Hundreds of thousands of Dreamberry. Dreamberry Druidry. Oh, speaking of Druidry, I should load out. I should do Druidry now. Because I believe that's the lowest one I have, yeah. All right, Dreamberry Druidry. Oh my god, it makes us amber per second? What? Oh, that's so dope. Sorry, were my treasure trees ready? Thank you. Why aren't these costs getting any lower? Why are you so expensive? This is tragic. Oh, base organic per second too. Oh my god, I just get splat and I get, oh my god. I just want one in each of these. Just so I start getting something, right? That's incredible. I never have to make any of these ever again. Wow. Big. That's actually so huge. It's not a lot. Actually, what am I saying? It's not a lot. It's billions, literal actual billions right now. I don't know if I have enough to get to level 5 for both. Probably not. This wants 200,000 alchemy over here. What's the number that makes me sad? Nothing. Everything here is perfect. Great. Great, great, great. Billions when your cap is quintillions. Yes, but at least the number is going up. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but you're focusing on the wrong thing. It's now doing something. And that's so much infinitely better than before when it was doing nothing. Oh, wow. The ritual costs the same amount regardless. Oh, let's go to level 4. Took damage for the first time. You didn't die? What do you mean you didn't die? Oh, they're doing stuff here. All right. 200 spectral dust has been awarded. Incredible. Somebody wanted spectral dust, didn't they? Yes. Cognitive discs has been unlocked. I wonder what that means. What are these resources? What are all these stupid Beyblades? Oh my god, though, look at that. Ironwood per second. Oh, wood support per second? That's the replicator, and now we have the finite encryptor. So I don't believe I have any of these discs yet, and that's fine, if a little bit tragic. All right, give me a second, chat. I don't have the ability to produce much of anything right now. There we go. Or up to septillions per second, that's fine. Should be in my crafting tab. Oh my god, is it a new crafting thing? Oh god, it costs everything. That costs so, it costs 70,000 ectoplasm to make one? Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, I don't like that at all. Don't like that one bit, chat. All right, you know what time it is? It's time to make some sigils, and it's time to make some more orbs. It's actually unreal how many ghosts I have to kill if I want to try and make that a thing. Wait, am I getting ceremony? Oh my god, chat, I get ceremony when I cast dense expansion? Because it's spatial. Oh, wow. I just realized the implications of the spatial splash. Wow, that's so big. Oh, this gets me blaze per second. Dope. I don't want to click on it yet because I don't have a lot, but you know what I mean. Spent all my blaze. Let's go to rituals here really quickly. Does anything here spark joy? Yeah. Harvest more spoils is kind of huge. I really want to avoid spending other stuff. Base ceremony per second. Okay, I'm not too worried about that either. Orbs for our orbs. Yo, dog, I heard you like orbs. So how are we doing in the crafting section? Okay, I have 400 million of these. That's fine. I have not a ton of these. Oh, it's because I don't have a lot of ironwood. Shoot. What was the thing that gave me free ironwood? It required the Beyblades? Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's make 2 of these. Oh, geez. That's expensive. 7 quintillion. Like, I don't really feel like I need this bark anymore, so let's, 26. Treasure tree. Oh, can I cheat? Can I put this on... Can I put this on something that I don't have any levels in yet? Wait. So apparently I didn't do anything. It says it has +6 effect levels, but I guess 0 + 6 is still 0. That's too bad. Oh, zeal per second. Nice. That'll help. Actually, speaking of which, if my zeal per second's going up that high, I should make sure it doesn't cap. Oh, it'll never cap. Oh my god. It'll be a good boost if and when we get that first level. Yeah, true though. Ectoplasm, ectoplasm, ectoplasm. Mystery. Consciousness is the one I wanted to grind? Yes. Good. I have 600 million. I can do this fight. So what happens if I take damage, chat? I actually don't remember. And I don't know if I've seen it happen. I believe they attack your stability, which is also how long you have in the run. No, there's like 5 waves or something else happens. Yo, you so tanky. It did zap the timer. Okay, thank you. Nice. Got a bunch of spectral dust there. Let's click on Greater Discipline. Okay, what did that do? Improves your discipline, increasing the amount of resources rituals make. Okay. Great. One of those times where you read the description and you're still like, I don't know, brother. More loot from fights, but I thought that was extraction. I thought that was spoils gained, right? How much spoils you gain from slain apparitions. Whereas the resource ritual power improves the effect of your rituals. I think the effect of the ritual, this levels itself up, but the actual resources you get are like the loot drops. I think those are 2 slightly separate concepts. All right, let's go back over to Agromancy here. It's kind of interesting. We're grinding 2 things at the same time, sort of back to back. That's okay. Oh, I guess the other thing I could have done is I could have turned those trees into another loot tree, but that's fine. If you run out of stability, the ritual fails. That makes sense. This takes a bunch of quintillions. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, beautiful. You love to see it. How are we doing in alchemy over here? Can I level this up a little? Do I even fear? Oops, I hit 5. Oh no! Well, rip all of my scrolls. That's incredibly funny. Spoils is the loot from the kills. The ritual power affects the ceremony output. And what does the ceremony output mean? What does that do? Like, what resource do you get from that? Or is that just simply leveling up the ceremonies? Because that's I think where the disconnect is coming in. Okay, I need to get more Mage Bloom. I believe I was getting Mage Bloom from this, which is dirt cheap now. Each ritual gets you something different. Hover the active button to see. Oh, interesting. So this gets me more spoils or spatial resources in general. Oh, crafting power. Oh. Spirit just gets you soul per second. That's kind of cool. Thank you, chat. I need to get this number positive. Okay, I managed to turn that around. We leveled up alchemy a couple of times. Oh, am I finally approaching this, oh, it's not quite there. 180 I wasn't even close. Never mind. Elementia's very far away, but I can learn about dreamberry conversions. Do you dream of dreamberries, chat? Where to go? Don't you love when you click on something and you're like, what did this just do? Gets me 30% more transmute power. Okay. Sure. Yeah, it feels like we're in this sort of interesting intersection of simultaneously waiting for our ritual to recharge with zeal and then running back and forth. It has requirements. Okay, if I want to get more improved, I'd either have to get expansion or mystic. Now, what does mystic get us? If it gets us zeal, oh, it gets us zeal per second. Yeah, I kind of have to click on this right now. The dreamberries taste like that time you did something super embarrassing in middle school. No, those are the shame berries. They look very similar, but I assure you they're different. Yeah, I regret to inform you. Those are not the same thing. Though they are both delicious. All right, where am I? Oh my god, I am killing it with Psy right now. You know what we haven't clicked on in a little while, my friends? We haven't clicked on our spell stuff here. Costs sextillions, which means I could probably go +5 again. Oh, only +4? Nah, screw that. There we go. You guys still think about middle school? No, but it's a good bit. Unlock a new spell? Sure. I've been really disappointed with the spells I've been unlocking so far, if I'm honest. Haste gives you swift power. Yeah, I don't know what that does. Siphon Soul. Oh, gets me bonus spiritual and spoils. It's dragon. That's kind of cool. And what does this do? Profusion. Alchemy resources gain. That's kind of cool. I'm just going to click on this. I'm going to put it in my dragon stuff. So my assumption is if I go to my spells and my loadout, I'm going to want a spell somewhere, presumably like here. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. Crap. Wait, haste is the best spell in the game? Oh no. Well, that's embarrassing. Ripperino. Do I have an empty spell anywhere? Not really. What am I not using? I'm never using water. Get out of here, water. Right, I don't need multiple of these because they cancel each other out. I don't know what I think I'm doing, chat. But the reality of what I'm doing is wasting mine and everybody else's time. And then what I wanted to do was come over here and switch this out for... Costs 9? Bro. That's so expensive. Well, that's a bummer. That was massive. The upgrades I just got from that were so huge. Holy moly. All right, let's go back to agronomy. Turns out I had no idea what to expect there. But I am getting an okay amount of Dreamberry, I guess. What do I want to do with these? I can either get more Dreamberry, or I can get another Treasure Tree. Treasure Tree requires 3 of these, which requires 6 of these. What's up, Insane Cat? Let's do, so it needs 6, okay. Oh, and then I guess I'm gonna make 1 field. I no longer recognize the abbreviations. I believe OC is octillion. 9, I'm going to embarrass myself on this one. I believe it's nonillion. Correct me if I'm mistaken, chat. Yeah, it has the base of 8, yeah. I want to get more blooming, so maybe if I invest heavily in this. Yeah, we want more blooming resources gained. And I believe I can do a lot of that. Yeah, that costs billions, and I have quadrillions of both of these, so that's cool. Sorry, what? Oh, I'm out of other spells to cast. That's so funny. All right. Really trying to pump up our production of Dreamberry. I'm just going to keep clicking on this until we get to the high trillions, because, like, why not, eh? My mana gen per second is higher than my mana cap. That's sick. That's cool. You're right. I refill my entire cap every half second. Nice. Okay, that means I could probably do some pretty busted stuff shortly. Okay, I'm in the quadrillions now. I'm going to stop there. Abundance is natural resource quality, which I believe I want a bunch of as well. Give me a second here. There we go. Making these numbers bigger, all right? Actually, that means probably in here I can increase my capacity by a fair amount as well. Okay, anyways, I was working in the world of alchemy here. I was working here, and I was trying to increase... No, it was druidry? Where was I? Druidry. And I was increasing, I guess, this. Increasing abundance. This is another resource that I have quadrillions of, and they only cost billions to increase, so DM, I do that. One in the Snerge is an OC. Can we adopt that? That's so funny. Sorry, I absolutely love the what in the Snerge. Oh my goodness. I think we need to start using that, chat. That's so funny. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I don't know why Snerge called you a bad dog, but I'm here for it. I'm making a million right now. Incredible. All right, I want to get this up to level 5 now. It's going to give us our base amber capacity, because right now it's a little sad. Oh, I clicked on 5. Well, good, I guess. All right, now I wanted to make 3 of these trees. The trees is going to cost a little bit of zap. I realize everything is in shambles right now. Like, I could go back through and I could upgrade literally everything, but you know what? Here we are. Oh, I got refunded. Nice. We're doing what we can. Okay. I'm gonna leave it at level 30. What's up, Seth? You know what? Why not? Let's make some trees. I'm making more treasure trees, chat. The treasure trees are sparking orb. And by orb, I mean joy. We have moss to upgrade. I guess I don't need moss anymore. I was kind of not upgrading it because I didn't care. But you're kind of right. Like, the goal wasn't to turn all of my moss into it, because originally moss was how I was getting verdant energy. But I guess it doesn't do anything anymore. On your way to a family dinner. Passing like the prince that I am. So poetic. Okay, this is kind of pathetic, but it's better than nothing. It'll scale. We scale, we scale. He says with maximum copium. All right, what was this, 26? Was that the number we liked for it? Wait, no. 27 now? Ooh. 28? 2 billion? Let's go. Have some gifts. I'll find a place for those later. I'm just glad the plot size of the base resource doesn't affect the upgraded resource. It 100% does, I believe, Elite. Like, we spent an entire day going through doing the math of that, basically sobbing. Because, like, if you look at the bottom there, the different plot size does have different outputs. This is something they only just added on the update that came out like a couple of days ago. Because there's a bunch of confusion on that whole size. So for example, I have 10 different plots here, and they're all relatively the same, but there's different sizes, and they should be giving me different outputs. It honestly has to do something like that, because sometimes you'll click to consume a resource, and the resource cost will be different each time you click it. And the only difference would be the base size that goes into it, right? So like, if that's not the case, where does that difference come from? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I need more resources here. Oh, I can make purifier construction now. That's kind of cool. Plot size matters, but I don't think the size of your moss matters for the size of the created Dreamberry. I think it does again. Because if you go to your Dreamberry plots, right, they have different sizes now. And those sizes were all based purely on the size of the plot before. Because I always said it, I mean, I look at the, when you upgraded, there's a cost set by your Druidry, but I believe that's multiplied by the base thing. And either way, if it doesn't, therein lies an even bigger problem, because how does it work? Right? That's also super frustrating that it's not obvious or clear. Like this is, how do I pronounce it? Agromancy, I think, is the one blight on an otherwise very fun and very interesting game. It's the first time that I really find I look at these numbers and I have no idea what clicking on them does, and that feels bad because this is a game where it feels so good to click on numbers, right? Magic. I too want to believe in magic in a young girl's heart, young boy's heart, somebody's heart. You're off. Have a good one, Chronicler. Appreciate you, friend. All right, let's look at concepts. Discover. I'm 4 octillion away, which is actually the closest we've been in a while. All right. So I believe the resource I really want is it ectoplasm? What do I need? Actually, give me a second. Let's click on this for a second. What does purifier construction do? Okay. Aha! Purifiers. Liquid purifier gives us more liquid resource. And this is more quality essence resource. Okay, let me make a couple of these really quickly as a treat. You're off to sleep. Good night, Slayer. Speaking of numbers, am I keeping up with MSI? Yes, I've seen every single game so far. I am a little bit nervous to talk about it because I don't want spoilers for people who've been enjoying the show. But I'm having so much fun. For those of you who don't know, MSI is the mid-season invitational. It's the League of Legends, like big mid-year best people in the world are all competing with each other tournament right now, and it's been so good. It's been so good. There have been upsets, there's been drama, there's been, I mean, if you're a person who likes to watch competitive esports, this tournament has it all. It's incredibly dope. It's incredibly dope. All right, let's do a ritual. I said I wanted to do a ritual a while ago. I have 1 billion fire. Okay. Wait. Advanced spirituality. Crap. What does this mean? Endurance. Stability capacity. Okay, that lets me take more hits. Less stability loss when you take a hit. Okay, let's go back to a ritual here. Let's get ready for a fight. Ooh, level 5. Let's do it. Let's do it. I got zapped. I might just need to start actually like targeting enemies. Oh my goodness, you take millions. Wow, you're big. Oh, I beat it. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so, oh, this wasn't the one that gets me, which is the one that gets me soul per second. Okay, it's this one. So that's getting me spoils gained. Oh, that's cool. So you do this one and then you go to another map afterwards. I understand. That's very cool. Oops, I don't actually care about you. Okay, I think I'm a little bit over leveled for this one, so I can just spam buttons. I'm trying hard to keep up, but I'm 3 hours ahead of you, and the match starts at 1 in the morning. So my secret tech, Diabore, my absolute secret tech, if you want to watch MSI, is if you go to the YouTube page, you can actually watch the live broadcast as a VOD. And that lets you skip ahead through all the, like, the yapping in between, because there's normally like the 45 minutes of stuff ahead of time. And it's the way to do it. It is like 100% the way to do it as far as I'm concerned. Let's get 5 more levels in Druidry. Let's be a sicko here. Because, yeah, sometimes if you try and watch the game, if you try and watch it live, it's way too late and you just die. And, ooh, Zeal upgrade. That ritual tanked my greenium? Sorry, this one? Interesting. It's fine, we'll get more. Okay, I'm capping on space. So let's go play with some of that, you know? Oh, I could get so much containment here. Oh. That just means I have to make more natural greenium. Where's my Zappity? There it is. I can probably go big here, right? Oh, interesting. No, I don't have that much capacity for Zap. Hold on. That means I need to go into this category. Yeah, okay. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, now go back to the world. Now get some more Zap going, right? Uh-oh. Am I not going to make it? I need to get all the way up to 200. Can we get there? Yes, we can. Which means I want to increase this again. The bigger I make this number, the better. Oof. There should be another one down here. Yeah, these numbers are so small now. Oh my god. Get that infused spark cooking. Just leveling up everything now. Let's take one last chance here, friends, just to go through and level up everything again, right? Because it feels like not only do you sometimes get like the one big upgrade that hits everything. Oh, wait, sorry. I need to spend my ritual stuff here. Holy moly. Where do I want to spend soul? Right here on steadiness. Now we're talking. All rituals cost less. Oh, that seems huge. Some of these rituals are getting so expensive. Ooh, a material upgrade. Wait, is that the same material upgrade as you need for alchemy? That's cool. Man, I'm starting to get a little bit too pulled into the game again. There's definitely a point I find where I'm like, man, am I even playing the game anymore? Or have I become a victim? Have I lost all agency? Have I just become one? Have I just become one with the orb? And I worry that's where I'm at right now, emotionally. I guess 5.5 hours of nonstop orb will do it to you, you know? God, this game is so good. All right. Let's get another treasure. What treasure did I get? I got another scroll. I'm not deciding. When you stare at the orb, does the orb stare back? I think so. Or what if at a certain point we've become completely unable to separate ourselves from the orb? What if everything was just orb all along? You know? Ooh, imbue occultic. More wizarding. Yes, please. All right, I'm at millions here so far. That's exciting. I can maybe get some respectable... Nope, I was going to say some respectable amber numbers. It's very funny. It's all orb, comrade. It always has been. Coxgun. Base spatial resource rate. What if the real orb was the friends that we pondered along the way? Ooh, so deep. I don't know. Aha! Imbue tempered. Okay, we just get one more level to all of our alchemy again. Yeah, I'll take that. So in workshop, in crafting, yeah, we are still... We need 60,000, we're at 16,000. We're making our way up there. It does look like I need to craft some more orb. Was this my crafting layout? I think it was. There we go. So ideally, we'll be in the range of the billions of orbs that we need next time around. That is costing me ironwood. I suppose I do have an alchemy ritual I could do if I wanted ironwood. I bet you I make enough of this. I bet you I don't. Oh my god. Oh, no, I don't care. If I was making wood, I need more purple. There we go. Oh, I hit the +6. Crap. That is perhaps a little bit excessive. Then to balance that out, I need to make more wood, which comes from druidry. It comes from here. No, that's tree wood. Believe it's a workshop thing. This. So maybe in alchemy, I could go +1 now. No, that's negative. I want to keep it, I always want to keep it at a level where it's in the positive, right? Everything is in the positive. Incredible. Speaking of which, I love that I can just make ceremony now. It's wild to me. How's the crafting going? Oh, it's done. Good, 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 good. I still don't have 15 billion orbs. That's a problem. But that's going to be a problem for next time. Okay, I should stop. I should stop. I'm realizing that this is starting to approach like an unhealthy level in my brain. And I think it's really healthy to recognize that and be like, yeah, I got a piece. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the Orb Day. Thank you for the Orb vibes. Thank you for all the company. Thank you as well for the subs and the bits and all the support. The plan is on weekdays, I'm going to do Cube Game. On weekends, I'm going to do Orb Game. So we're going to be back with more Minecraft tomorrow. So if that's exciting to you, come check that out. And if not exciting to you, well, good news. On the weekend, we'll be back with more Orb stuff. So look forward to all of that. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the company. Couldn't do what I do without each and every one of you. I'm going to send you to another really chill thing. I'm going to send you my buddy Funko. My buddy Funko is just hanging out and painting some minis. So let's go from the good vibes that we're doing here to some good vibes over there. Go make some friends. What if you're excited about other platonic solids? Oh God, there's so many options for you. Anyways, thanks everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your time, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.